Hello everybody, how are you all doing on this fine Thursday afternoon? I say that, I don't know if I fully trust it considering it's wet and gloomy outside. Having said that though, I think it's a good day for us to try something a little bit different than the norm we usually have. Also, why are you not showing up here? Okay, apparently you needed to get the right place to show up there. Also, thank you for the points.
Fuck you, man.
Now, I've played FTL Faster Than Light before, even to the point where I unlocked both the Taurus and the Osprey, and even the Educator and Nisazio. Oh, you know what? I beat it with these two modes. Haven't done it with the rest of them, so I was doing it in order. But you know what? Let's start things off basic so far. Let's start with the Kestrel, where of course, let's see, who's the one that's piloting this area? I'm gonna assume. Assume that's me. So let's customize him. So instead, it's basically can't even get the no. Actually, we can. There we go. Lacking a space there, but you know what? If it gets the necessary info in there, then I say that's just as good. Or just Eizen for short. That's fine. That's fine. Reinhardt. Well, obviously, we're going to rename that name. Who should be in charge of that? Let's see, in charge of weapons. You know what? Knowing this output, I think it's only fair. He's carrying concealed weapons. And then, for the one in charge of the engines, we'll say Ban. So yeah, got that. We got Artemis missiles to start us off with, which are basic missiles you think of, and burst lasers. Fires 3 shots per round, though it requires 2 power to work. But at least Artemis only requires 1, so yeah, should be good. We get more scrap rewards on easy modo, and we have easier enemies to deal with. Normal, standard difficulty, where we get a 25% boost afterwards, with standard amount of enemies and scrap. Hard mode, we get harder enemies to deal with, lower scraps, but higher boost. I'm good, I'm not that good. In fact, I'm even barely able to beat easy modo, so we're going to do a round of that. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet catch up to you. Rebel curs. Tip: oxygen. The ship room's color will change from tan to red. If that's the case, it means you're losing oxygen. Crew will be damaged, and fires will be put out in the rooms with red hazard stripes. So basically saying that has low oxygen in there. If there was a fire there, I could open up the windows to get rid of that, since, you know, fire can't work without oxygen. But yeah, we'll close that up. So that way, that has very little oxygen, but notice the hazard lines are going down, and slowly but surely the oxygen level is rising back up. So there is that. Rearm ourselves with that power. Am I able to raise a power bar? Yeah, let's just raise it to 1, so that way, you know, get the most out of our engine output. Makes it that much easier to dodge stuff as well. Let's see, where do we go from here? That's our main destination to go to leave the first civilian sector. Having said that, let's see if we can find the best routes to explore. And right now, I think this would be our best way to go to, so let's head there first. A small shuttle appears from the local radar. It turns out to be a rebel automated scout. And before I continue, I'm pausing. There are certain symbols we need to keep in mind of. Obviously, this is the captain's chair, so whoever is in charge of that moves the ship around, which will be important for dodging. Cameras will be important to know who's inside of our ship should we get any intruders on board. Also, the higher camera will allow us to see into our enemy ship, so good for that. Doors, obviously, are blast doors. Normally, they'd just be simple doors for opening up the airways to remove oxygen of sorts and remove fire. Also, should we get intruders on board, the higher our door level, the harder it will be for intruders to blast through, so that's important there. Medbay, which is pretty obvious, as we keep fighting, should we take damage, we will do so. Fastest way to cover, head them on over to Medbay. Shield is probably one of the most important things to keep in mind of. Like, our current shield status is at 1, so we can take one hit and block it off before they can penetrate our ship. But the good news is the shield does regenerate over time. Obviously, higher shield level, the more you can repel before stuff goes out. Weaponry, obviously, that's be a no-brainer. The more power you have in weapons, not only a faster charge should someone be in charge of this. Excuse me, should someone be in charge of this. But if you have more weapons that require more power, obviously you can input it towards that. Oxygen. So long as this is working, you have oxygen. If it's broken, obviously send someone over to fix it. No problem whatsoever. And engines. Necessary for dodging, along with the captain's chair. However, if things should get dicey and we need to leave, the FTL, or faster than light drive, will charge up, and then if things get too dicey, we can immediately warp away from the area. This will automatically happen if we're in a neutral area, or after combat is resolved, or if you're in the middle of battle and want to flee. That's so. So there's that. Another thing to keep in mind, though we don't have it, that eyeball is stealth. Because for now, I can't do anything to it. However, after time, stealth will disappear, so then we can be able to attack from there. So I think what I'll do is I'll have my missiles attack stealth, and I'll have our burst laser disable weapons. Okay, good. So now that that's red, that means he won't be able to hurt us from there. I'm going to hold off on that for now. However, I will continue to fire my burst lasers at Commander Ship. No fuss, no muss. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. We got 3 energon cubes, we'll just call it that, 1 drone, and 19 scrap. Let's go over these more properly. Fuel is what it is. The more fuel we'll need fuel every time we jump. So obviously if we're out of fuel, obviously you'll have to send an SOS to attempt to do that. Obviously, don't have no fuel. That's a bad thing. Missiles, obviously, the more we use our missiles, the less we'll have of that. So if you have a weapon that fires missiles, be sure to keep that in mind. And drone parts. Obviously, we have nothing for drones. Should we get a weapon that can enable us to use drones, or we add in a part that will let us use drones, that'll kick into play. And, of course, scrap. We can use that either to buy stuff or even upgrade our ship at points. I want to try and get that up, though we don't really have that much going for us for now. And of course, along the way, you can come across stores, which obviously merchants will sell you stuff for, so on and so forth. Distress, something could happen. It could be something good, could be something bad. I usually like to try and gravitate towards there, so let's try the distress signal. You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. I probably butchered that name. I am terribly sorry. They are setting up a quarantine to contain it, but the riot, unfortunately, has broken out. Probably gonna bite me in the ass, but we have to do what we can. Send in our crews to help control the crowds. With the visible threat of your weapons, the infected become subdued enough for you to set up a rudimentary quarantine. However, before you leave, one of your crew presents signs of an infection. You have no choice but to leave them in the station in the hopes that they will discover a cure quickly. You leave now before more of your crew can succumb to that. So we got 3 more fuel. So basically a bonus of 2 if we didn't use up fuel to get here. 3 more missiles, 13 more scraps, and apparently Opie has captured, I would say, STDs. These are space STDs. Far, far worse. So, of course, naturally, it would be Opie that would suffer from that. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone manning the weapons. So, hopefully, we'll come across another... we can't go this way unless we go backwards, and considering rebels are coming towards us that way, I wouldn't chance it. Let's just head this way for now. Let's see. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings, and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. Obviously, they just... It even says they're pirates. They're just trying to scam us. Fuck you. We're rejecting their offer. Too bad. You will regret this decision. Alright, so from here, we want to set up missiles on their shield, and then obviously disable their weapons. And of course, first thing I do is before battle begins, I always press start, or spacebar, to prevent combat from starting immediately, because otherwise it would be all in bad health for us if that were the case. Also would help if I thought there was a way how you could have it set to auto fire. Oh, that might help. Oh, didn't take any hits, wasted a couple missiles, but we got our fuel back, and more importantly, more scrap. So, nothing more to say about that. Hopefully, we come across another store where we can be able to buy some goodies. So I'm hoping I could be able to go bap, 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 bap. But then again, if anything happens around here, that would say otherwise. Who knows? We might change our trajectory. For now, let's warp our way here. At first it appears you've arrived at an empty system, but a ship appears from behind a planet and hails you. I am the dread pirate Tuco. Prepare to die! Well, this could be bad if they actually get their shots off. I'm not going to allow it. And I noticed one of their weapons is Ion. What Ion does is whatever it hits, it can temporarily disable it for the time being. Like in this case, it hit my shield. Obviously, that's not going to work. You are considerably more well-armed than I would have thought. We surrender. So now we're given the option. Either we can take a drone, 2 missiles, and 13 scrap. Or we can choose to kill them off anyway. And you know what I say? We will not accept surrender. You should have thought about that before attacking us. I don't want to waste any more missiles than necessary. Because we got our missile back, we got 3 more fuel and 18 scrap for that. Only suffered 1 hull damage, but it's not that bad. We'll survive. Having said that, let's power you up 1, 2... And then we still need more shield for that. 15 more scrap in order to activate another shield, but at least we got more energy if need be. Let's see. So next up, let's jump here. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools, and they have tried to shut down your engines. Your crew manages to keep them barely operational, and you move into the attack. Alright, in that case, missiles on shield, and burst lasers on weaponry. Thankfully, none of them were able to hack their way into my ship, so we can live with that. Near miss. Okay. Managed to disable their weapons for the time being. But obviously, there we go. Now we're doing better. Disable that because I don't want to fire anymore, so unnecessary. There we go. And didn't take any damage, so with the pirate ship destroyed, your ship systems is restored to fully functioning, and you salvage what you can from the debris. So 22 more scrap and some fuel. Let's jump down here for now. Right here. You arrive to find a number of ships conveying around a station. There is some unencrypted chatter between the ships. You tune in and listen for anything interesting. Overhearing their conversations, it seems as if they need to take possession of an enemy ship intact. Leave them alone or offer service. Let's offer our services. They briefly scan your ship and inform you that they are not properly equipped for this mission, for this type of mission. Oh, so we could have done it, but they decided, nah, we're not worth it. That's a damn shame. You hate to see that happen. Okay, so we can go there. Yes, let's go here next. Over here. You recognize the ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. We can buy one slave and free them in order to join their crew, attack the slaver scum, or ignore it and continue on our way. Here's what I'm hoping for. I'm going to attack the slaver and hope that they'll give us one for free. Or at least at a discount price. So let's aim 1, Once again, our missiles at their shields and attack their weaponry with our burst laser. The enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL, trying to escape. Well, damn. In that case, cancel that. Re-aim for the engines. Well, damn, we didn't get another crew member. Shit, had I known that, I would have bought it. Anyway, the slave ship is destroyed. They won't continue their evil trade, but many lives were probably lost on that ship. If only they had bargained with us for another one, we might have been able to let them go. But you know what? Better they die free than to live forever as slaves. That's what I say. So, moral victory? Eh? Anyway, 1 missile, 1 drone, and 30 scrap. Let's see. Nothing interesting there. Alright, let's jump over here. That way we'll know if that has anything useful. Survey says, scanners are showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match for them can be found in a database. Let's investigate. You land a small shuttle on an enormous field, which only occupants a small, brightly colored, 6-legged, horse-like animals. Could they be what your scanners picked up? Let's see. Try to communicate peacefully. Bring some of the creatures on board to sell or leave. Now let's try to communicate peacefully. None of your attempts to communicate seems to work. They just stare at you silently. As you prepare to leave, one of the creatures canters forward and forcefully nudges your way from the ship. He seems to want you to follow him. Eventually, they guide you to an old Engi ship's crash site. Inside, you are able to find and reactivate an Engi. Sweet! We got a brand new crew member, Sophia. Which, wait, wasn't Sophia one of that slave ship? So she managed to escape! See, I knew there was a good reason for that. Anyway, and it's a shame. We had Pan Anning in the crew. You'd think he would have been able to translate that, but alas, he's just a human, not a horseman, so there you go. But anyway, we got one more fuel cell, another drone part, 14 more scrap, but more importantly, new crew member. So let's see. Sophia, welcome aboard. Since we don't have anyone there, man the weapons. Alright, and now that I have the parts to do so, 1, 2. So now we have enough power to activate 1 shield. So now our ship can take 2 hits before shields go down. Obviously that's the laser blasts, not the missiles, because I think missiles can pierce right through. No shot, but there is a distress signal. Sure, let's go check it out. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing from a rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure if anyone is on board, and its communication seems to be down. Let's prepare to board and investigate, because we have to. Unfortunately, the ship is currently abandoned. It looks like it ran out of fuel, that we know. However, it turns out because they ran out of fuel for quite some time, the crew ran out of food not too long after. Despite the grisly scene that remains, you were able to scavenge some of the supplies from the cargo hold. So we got 2 missiles and scrap parts. Sorry you had to die to those damned rebel scum. Please try to find a way to rest in peace. Anyway, only one other place left to go before the rebels start invading our area. Off to the exit. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is fully charged, you can be able to jump to the next sector. A nearby space station hails you. Greetings. Your arrival is most fortuitous. We recently came across some extra drones. If you have some fuel, perhaps we can make a deal. Here's the thing. I might want to invest in drones in the future. I have no need for this right now. So, I will say, it's very generous of you, but we must respectfully decline your offer. And yeah, we wouldn't be able to make one extra jump and then make it back before the Rebel crew comes our way. So let's just skip the middleman, say we're done with Sector 1, and move on to the next one. So now we have the option of going to either a pirate-controlled region or a mantis-controlled region. Well, if there's one thing I know, lots of goodies to find when going up against pirates, so I say let's go after them. Oh, great. If the reports are true, this area is currently under the control of pirates for quite some time. Some traders still attempt to trade with the few settlements that remain, but they are a great risk so far. Notice how I am not able to see all of my areas. That's because the place I landed in is currently in a nebula, and it looks like, because, yeah, the nebula here will make the fleet pursuit slower, but will disrupt your sensors. So, unfortunately, not that many good options to go from there. I'm trying to see the best way to plan my possible escape route. Things. Okay, in that case, how about we go here? We'll still be in a nebula, sad to say, barely, but we can move forward. Without active sensors, you have no other option but to look out at the viewports in apprehension. It's eerily quiet. Well, there is a distress signal there. We're going to run into it anyway, so let's head here first, and then we'll head back down. The only thing within scanning range is an old, abandoned mining structure and a resupply station. They appear to be picked clean by marauders. Well, this is a pirate-owned sector, after all. But yes, let's go after the distress signal. Could be a trap, but let's go for it. Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Oh, thank you for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire, and we can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get it fixed. Could you please lead us there? Sure, let's lead them to their destination. Why not? Oh, thank you so much. Here, take this bit of scrap as a down payment. We'll use your jump signatures to follow you. You're really helping us out here. So now, they've added a marker on our map, which is over there. Which, honestly, it's not that bad. Might need to make fewer trips to jump across, but otherwise, it ain't so bad. Granted, we'll have to reach the exit point and then go past it to go back, so... Let's see if any of these are good places to go to, and then, if not, obviously, we'll just move forward from there. But yes, from there, next up, we're heading down here. Oh, great. This beacon has been placed too close to a supergiant Class M star. The ship will gradually overheat until you get out of here, or die. A pirate, apparently oblivious to the danger of the sun, moves in to engage. So, what this means is, frequently, the ships around us, which is including us and the enemy, will experience random solar flares. When that happens, various parts of the ship will catch on fire. It's not necessarily that terrible, but it's still bad regardless. Since if it's in abandoned areas, all I really have to do is just open doors to areas that can easily get to there. But otherwise, if my crew is involved, then obviously you have to be extremely careful of that. But yeah, same plan as before. Focus on disabling their shields with missiles and then shooting down their weaponry. We have to fix this. Pan, stop what you're doing and fix the hull over in shields, because apparently we are leaking through there. Yep, solar flare is imminent. Okay, that's not bad. Let's open you up. There we go. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. There we go. We fixed that, but unfortunately, now the oxygen has been disabled. So we're going to have to fix that. First off, we're going to have to leave that area for the time being. There's a shop right there, so let's head there before we experience another solar flare. A well-armed transport ship and a squadron of fighters are in orbit nearby. You are wary of their trustworthiness, but beggars can't be choosers. So let's fix our stuff. Ooh. Advanced FTL navigation. So what this means is if we were to move wherever, we can't go that far. But if we use this to transport to a place we've already been to in the current sector, we can skip so much progress. So yes, I will gladly take that. More crew to join in the fleet. And honestly, yeah, that's probably the best option. So let's talk about the Engi troops. It's unclear if the Engi are partly organic or entirely mechanical. Biomechanical? Could we say that? But it's well known that they make exceptional engineers. Repair speed is easily doubled, but their combat damage that they inflict is halved. Or combat damage inflicted to them is halved. So what it does for all that stuff, depending on where they go to, if they're in the captain's chair, they can raise their evasion by 5 while manning the piloting in areas. +5 for evasion while manning the engines. Shields get recharged faster while manning the shields. Weapons charge faster while manning weapons. And then obviously the other two, whether they be repairs or hand-to-hand combat, I say hand-to-hand. It might be hand-to-hand, sometimes it's with blaster weapons. The more they do that, the more experience they get. So, let's say for now, let's get Elizabeth to join our crew. So for now, Elizabeth, we need repairs done immediately, so if you could handle that. Pan, go back to shields and fix that up. Okay, yeah, now that that's taken care of, Pan and Elizabeth, please head off to medbay while we get our oxygen levels increased. Speaking of, let's see how we're doing. We are getting some experience by myself manning the piloting areas, so that's good. Pan Anning, once we get air flowing back in there again, head back to engines. Sophia's manning the artillery. So, Elizabeth, if you could man the shields for there, that would be greatly appreciated. And we might just ride this off until oxygen goes back to 100%. Because is it really that big a deal to have fully 100% oxygen? Not really. But, my God, it does go a long way if you wait it out. Alright, so now that that's taken care of, now we can move on to the next sector here. Let's go... Yeah, we're gonna make a jump there, so why not? Let's head here next. Another unmanned ship patrols the area. You prepare your ship for combat. So let's see. Oh, this time they got drones there. So, let's have the Artemis attack the shielding, and then burst lasers on weaponry. So I get the feeling, yeah, the drones could do damage to my shielding. I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, so now that weaponry is down, let's see, where did I have you attacking from there? Attack the drones, and you attack the shielding. Problem solved. So we got one extra drone part, probably the one that was floating right by our ship, 33 scrap parts, and 3 more fuel. So not bad there. But yeah, let's head on over here. You are immediately contacted by a settlement. Hail to thee, travelers! Your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? Go on. Turns out that a space dock is currently under assault by the rebels. Although the dock is technically illegal within their laws, it's very important for our trade. We're willing to pay you in both fuel and scrap if you promise to save them. Sure, why not? They transmit the space dock coordinates. So now, let us see where it... Oh, jeez. It's even... Well, actually, this is why we have the advanced FTL. So we can actually go to the exit, finish this quest, go to that quest, and then immediately use the FTL to warp right back here instead of going all the way through that. So it's a good thing we cut the middleman. Alright, then. Let's do this. You arrived at the long-range beacon. We can take you to the next sector. You see a small station fitted with hundreds of repair drones. You receive an automated message. We don't know who you are, but we don't care. But this is the right place for some ship repair. Yeah, if only it were necessary. Ignore the station. So yeah, so let's finish this first quest and guide that ship over to safety. You arrive at the ship you were escorting jumps behind you. Thank you for your help. We actually work in a nearby fusion power plant. We could try to improve your reactor's output as a form of compensation. So now our reactor has 1 increased power. Sweet. Yes, now let's head over here next so we can do what we can to save that station. Once you arrive at the beacon, you detect a rebel scout assaulting a compound on a nearby desolate moon. Let's see. Let's engage the rebels and rescue the space dock. It looks like, once again, it's another segment of drones shields and weaponry to take care of. Shields and weaponry first. After that, we'll focus on drones if need be. Nothing too bad for now, but we'll see. Okay. Used up a bit more missiles than necessary, but we did it. The outpost hails you. Thank you. I don't know exactly what we did to anger the rebels, but they were ready to kill us. I'll show you our goods and patch up your hull. So now we have 32 more scrap parts. No damage to the hull, but now we can buy some stuff here, which is good. What do we have? Hull missiles, destroy hulls. Hull weapons deal double damage if they hit a room that does not have a system or a subsystem. So basically, an empty room that's just an empty room. And Smart Bomb. It can target our own ship, so unfortunately, I don't know if I can work with that. Let's see, shield booster. Sad thing is, none of these are actually really good. But I know I do need more missiles since I'm running low on them. So buy those, and then fuel. If we wanted to, we could invest in Mantis, which is, of course, the Mantis disregard for individual lives led to their evolution as a vicious warrior race. They are able to inflict 1.5 times more damage in combat. They move slightly faster, but their repair speed is halved. So, good for combat and moving fast to evade. Actually fixing, not so much. So there's that, but yeah. And the only other thing I could sell, if I really wanted to, but no. These have all been very useful for me, so I will decline on that. You're good. And then let us hop our way back here. We actually could have explored one more area, but whatever. Not like it would have helped us much in the end. Let's just go to the next sector. So now we can go to either a Zoltan homeworld or Mantis homeworld, which I think this was a Mantis homeworld beforehand. That we could have gone to. I think for this one, let's go to the Zoltan homeworld. Why is it I always warp myself into these fucking nebulas? We're not far from Federation home space here in Zoltan territory, and it's not clear whether the authorities will have any goodwill remaining. Still, we have to push forward. Great. Let's see more of these parts. Just gonna go through here. So far, this looks like heading down is the best approach here. And I can't necessarily work my way through there from here, so this is unfortunately the best way I can go. Out sensors, it's eerily quiet. Good, didn't want to deal with anything in a nebula. Anyway, over here, you jump into a debris field that used to be a Zoltan cruiser. Unfortunately, its Engi escort takes you for the attacker and retaliates. They refuse any and all hails. Alright, missiles on the shield, lasers on the weapons. And notice that drone is flying across it, so it's mainly used to deflect enemy attacks. And also, that's another weapon, a high-powered laser. If it's used against a shield, it does nothing to us. However, and this is a big however, if they attack us without any shields, it'll do immense damage to several different rooms. Not that it matters, we took them down. So we got one more missile, 36 scrap, and 3 fuels. I feel like there should be something else we should take part in. Let's see if we can explore different areas first. Repair station, didn't take any damage, so don't care. Let's head down next. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way towards the beacon here. They hail. This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. Kill them all? No, that's terrible. We're trying to be peaceful. We're not bloodthirsty like the fucking rebels, so let's hear them out. They continue. We take your silence for interested compensation. They talk at great length about peace and harmony, but either is beyond your simple mind and it's all nonsense. They finish. Please spread the word of enlightenment to those that have not heard. Once you have, be sure to contact our brethren. They transmit coordinates to their so-called brethren. So nothing else, we got a brand new quest marker, and coincidentally, if we actually want to move forward towards the exit, it's on our way, so why not? So yeah, let's head here next. You discover a number of Zoltan civilian ships fighting off some pirates. Unfortunately, one ship accidentally mistakes your purpose and moves in to attack. They are refusing any and all communication. Guess you have no choice but to fight. Okay, so Artemis and Burst Laser. Now, notice that the shielding is green instead of blue. I think we saw in one of the shops there was like advanced shielding that gives you a bonus. That's probably something that you can have yourself, but it only works once per battle, where you get 50 additional shield. However, unlike any other shielding, this one does not recharge. Because again, once per battle. Or at least I'm assuming it's once per battle. I have not used it in the slightest bit. Also, Sophia, would you mind fixing that for me? Chances are, if we need healing, med bays will help. Thank you for that. Now head back to your station, if you please. An ion won't do any damage to your ship. However, they will temporarily make it so you can't use any power from that sector, at the very least. But we only took 1 minor damage. I'll take it. Ship explodes, leaving behind 2 missiles, a drone part, and 34 scrap. But yeah, at this point, I think we should start boosting our healing power. So we can only charge it once more. Although, once we do get more power bars for our reactor, we can be able to charge up our healing. So once it's fully charged, it'll heal us 3 times as much as a normal one, whereas here it's 1.5 times. Not much, but it's something. Anyway, excuse me. Let's head over here and finish the quest to meet with the Brethren. You arrive at the location specified by the peace-loving Sultan, but the only thing nearby is a rebel ship closing in fast. We found you. We're not letting you get away this time. Well, I don't necessarily want to attack them yet. Who knows? Let's attempt to hail them. They open their communication. I can't believe there's anything that you could say that will save you. The rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal to the obsolete Federation. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our deals without war. Surrender. Your ultimate destruction is inevitable. We've left scores of rebels destroyed in our wake. Nah, that's terrible. That's an easy way to kill. We could attempt to say your rebellion is causing millions of deaths. Your beliefs are dividing the galaxy. We believe unity is the only option. Ooh. I don't know. I honestly do not know. I get the feeling it's definitely 1 or 3, but I really don't know which is the better option. Because on one hand, we say, maybe we can compromise, and if they're in a rebel ship, I don't know if we can compromise. While on the other hand, we know that the rebels fighting for a cause are causing millions of deaths and finding unity, but that's basically proclaiming, you're wrong! So it feels like either way, it's a double-edged sword. What to do, what to do. I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna take a gamble. Or actually, of our idea. Okay, so, actually, never mind. This makes far more sense. This is basically saying, we're right, you're wrong, listen to us and how we'll stop war. Or, we're basically saying, your rebellion's causing deaths, your beliefs are wrong. We have heard the truth, unity is the only option. Let's try this. We're probably wrong, but let's try this. Humans are treated as equals to aliens in the weak Federation. The sacrifice of billions of alien or human lives are justified if it means that we reach our full potential. Damn, they charged us. Well, so much for that. We tried. So much for a peaceful outlook on life. We sent a message. I cannot believe how well. Please let us live. I'm so divided here. On one hand, I could use the missiles, and if we accept their offer to let them live, we're technically following the Sultan rule. On the other hand, we try to make peace with the rebels, and they chose to wave at us and try to kill us. Probably gonna bite us in the ass. Let's accept their mercy. And I'm not seeing anything else, so I'm assuming we finished our task. But damn shame. We probably could have finished it right then and there. Oh, another power bar. So now the medbay is fully stocked and heals 3 times as much. So if anyone is low on health, just a quick charge in there, they'll be good to go. Oh, great! an asteroid field. Thankfully, we upgraded our shield, so it's gonna suck not that badly. Anyway, you arrive in an asteroid field and are greeted by a Zoltan guard. By attempting to access these closed mining fields, you are hereby in violation of a Natural Mineral Protection Act. Your weaponry will be confiscated for processing. You don't have time for this. It's true, we don't have time for this. We're trying our best to dodge all of these meteors that will come our way. So obviously, since we're in an asteroid belt, some of these asteroids will crash into our shielding. So, if we can disable their shields, then, you know, good for us. There we go. And we don't even get to deliver the final blow, whatever. So, one missile, one power fuel, and some scraps. And obviously, since we were dealing with all those, not much we can do about that. Yeah, only one way to go from there. Gotta take a gamble with this. You are hailed by a rebel ship. When the rebellion is complete, you'll see the safer world we provide. Well, you won't. But you'll get the point. They arm their weapons. Yeah, you're saying we'll see the point as you try to kill us. I don't think you thought this plan through. You know, not saying, just saying. Attempting to flee from battle. We gotta see if there's something we can do about that. Switch the lasers to shield. Artemis weapons. Attack the engine. Let's see. Take everything we have and let's both forget what happened here. It's almost like you regret trying to fight against us, but that would be silly otherwise. 4 energy fuel cells, 3 more missiles, and some scrap. You know what? No, you threatened to kill us. We're threatening to kill you. Bye! Oh, we technically got less for what we wanted. Damn, we should have accepted their offer. Oh well. There's a distress signal, but let's go over to the store first. Human ship hails. My friends! Please, there is nothing I do not have, and there is nothing worth waiting that I can't get. So why not take a look around my shop? Okay, we got some good weapons that we can think about getting. Fix the hull while we're at it. Can't get the hull beam. Which, honestly, it's a laser beam. I wasn't thinking about planning on doing much of it anyway. However, I am interested in this ion blast. We can't damage the ship, but we can disable them for the time being, as we saw with them. So that could be very tempting. And honestly, we would have enough to buy that, all the missiles, and what we can of the fuel. No, I'm doing it. Buy that. And 1 energy container there. So now, we gotta raise up weapons to 35 and 1 power bar, so we'll need at least 60 in order to activate our Ion Blast, or we can temporarily disable that and focus on the Ion Blast for the time being, which for now, we might just do. So with that said, let's go check out that distress signal. Your ship interrupts a Sultan security ship as it follows a Mantis pirate into an asteroid field. They message you, your presence here will continue to be tolerated, but please do not interfere. Well, that is a Sultan security ship, and you are going after pirates. We'll try and intervene and save the Sultan ship, attacking the pirate ship. So we'll attack the Mantis ship while saving the Sultans. You overtake the Sultan and catch up with the Mantis ship in the asteroid belt. Time to make some friends. Indeed it is. Oh, and they have a warp system, so heads up, we might get some intruders in here. Not too concerned about the shielding, so we'll do that. However, let's Ion Blast a shield, since that's going to be disabled. Which means, if all goes well, we won't have to do much attacking their ship. The asteroid belt can do it for us. Yes, we got Mantis attacking in there. For now, let's have... who is this? Elizabeth, and Sophia attack that Mantis. Then temporary retreat for the time being. Attack and temporary retreat for the time being. And then go back to attacking. See, Sophia, go back to that, and then, if you're done with that, head back to shielding. There we go! Pirates are defeated. As you're salvaging the Mantis wreckage with the Sultan Security Patrol, they return with 3 other ships. You quickly salvage what you can and set up before they can stop you for questioning. Else, let us head on over to the exit before another asteroid hits us. You've arrived at the long-range beacon, la 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 la, and let's see. You arrive at a quiet spaceport and are immediately hailed by another ship at port with a once-in-a-lifetime deal. Trade in 1 drone part for 8 fuel. Fuck yeah, that's a bargain in my bin. And can't really go there without running into the rebels, so yeah, let's just say farewell to that. We can head over to an NG-controlled center region, or civilian. We started in civilian. I don't think we've gone to an NG-controlled area. Now, we do have 2 NGs in our party, so hopefully that'll help us out. Let's head there. Oh, for once, it's not a nebula we arrived in. Guess we'll take that. You have arrived in Engi space. The fall of the Federation has brought tough times to these robotic life forms, but they're usually willing to help. So let's see. You can either head there or there. Seem to have more options going that way. Yeah, I think I know where we're headed. We're gonna go up. So then over here, the only other ship in this beacon messages you. Finally, after months of waiting, someone has finally fallen into our trap! Did I though? Did I? We'll just go with that. Yowie. I was gonna say, Elizabeth, if you wouldn't mind jumping in to help put out that fire. And weapons are temporarily disabled. Take down their shielding. And then... Burst laser on the weapons. Back there. Suffering some severe hull damage. This is fine. Not accepting a retreat. Don't care what you say. To survive. 2 energy fuels, a drone, and 41 scrap. Alright. Let's see. For now, Sophia, Elizabeth, and myself will head into the med bay to heal up. Alright. Now I head back to the captain quarters. Sophia heads back to weaponry. And Elizabeth heads back to shielding. Is this? Oh, current crew locations. So now if I wanted to, I could just place them wherever I wanted to, like so, and then return to your stations. There we go. That'll help out immensely in that case. Let's see. Nothing really much going through here. So before we do, let's see if we can activate another weaponry. So now if I wanted to, now I could have more. That on the way there. So how's Pan doing? He's pretty much done decent work as engineer skill. However, he still has a bit more way to go, because I believe if you are at, let's see here, because currently 5 while manning, now it's 7 while manning that, so we got more evasion for this stuff. But yeah, other than that, not much to mention there. Let's head this way now. You made contact with an isolated Engi science station who are staying despite the likelihood of a Mantis invasion. They suggest that you try some... trial some experimental technology. So 2 fuel cells, spare drone, and parts. Or scrap parts. Let's head here next. And we'll have that distress signal shortly afterwards. Local sensors have picked up 2 ships engaged in a heated battle. It seems the Mantis military ship will surely defeat its prey. As the old saying went beforehand, time to make some allies. Aid a civilian ship. You frown, power up your weaponry, and prepare to engage the Mantis ship. Not today! So what we'll do is, since it has 2 shielding, Artemis and Ion Blast, both on the shielding. Burst Laser, attack weaponry. Goes the Mantis ship. The Mantis ship breaks apart. We got 2 missiles, drone part, and 39 scrap. Now let's attempt to make contact with a civilian ship. The ship you saved was badly damaged in the battle. Most of the crew accepts your offer to be dropped off by a nearby station. However, one has offered to join your crew. Decline the... Ooh, who's good at both piloting and shielding? Welcome aboard, Kapalka. So let's see. Where is Elizabeth at right now? It's okay. But honestly, what do we have right now? Obviously, someone in the ships, engine, shield, weaponry. Why don't you man security? Kapalka, since you are pretty good at shielding, you head over there. So now, instead of 10% faster, it's 20% faster. Hell yeah. So now that we have someone in cams, we have an extra security system. So now we can get some information on the enemy ship as well. Especially since level 2, we can see the enemy interior. So either we can destroy their ship, or, now that we can see inside their own ship, if we aim for their crew and destroy them without destroying the ship, that too counts as a victory. So there is that. But yes, next up, let's go... Let me just make sure... Okay. So if we stay up here in the top, we'll be fine. Let's check out that distress signal. I knew someone would be stupid enough to fall into our dastardly trap. It appears that the distress beacon was nothing more than a decoy set up by the pirate ambush. Oh, what else is new? For you, let's disable your engines with the missiles, fire at weaponry, and then ion blast the shields. We'll see how things go from there. Ooh, we caused a fire in there. Sweet. So yeah, they are having problems. Oh, you know, I get the feeling this is pretty much a one-sided battle here. I get the feeling even if we missed a shot, the fire damage alone will destroy their ships. So, no, we're not going to accept surrender. 2 missiles, 2 energy fuel cells, and 38 scrap. Not bad. Shouldn't have messed with me, pirates. I don't know what to tell you. Should not have messed with me. Anyway, next up, let's head down here. A small platform orbits near the beacon. It looks like a fueling station of some sort, and it is cheerily broadcasting reasonable prices in a spectrum of frequencies and languages. Let's redock with the refueling platform. Let's see. You dock and signal the fueling station to begin refueling. You wait for them to finish. As you dock with the refueling platform, there was an explosion from your engine room. Warning lights in your ship as pirates from the station swarm into your vessel. We have intruders on board, and we have suffered 3 damage to our hull. Great. Well, this just went from bad to buttfuck. In that case, head over there so we can reinforce our shielding. And see if you can do what you can to about the others there. Yeah, it's safe to say this battle immediately went from bad to butt fuck. Woof! Well, that definitely sucked. That's okay. We still survived. Anyway, now that we managed to survive that, Pan, Anning, and Sophia, please head on over there. Kalkba, you head back to shielding. You back to weapons. You back into there. Yeah, we fixed our shielding and doors. So we can manage to do that. Rearm ourselves with that. Well, that definitely sucked. Let's head down here. Next up. See, you find an abandoned mining station at a nearby moon. A quick scan shows no signs of life. However, you discovered an unusable drone schematic. Anti-ship beam drone. Which is nice. I can finally use that. If I had the means to use this. I do not. Because it even says right here, you do not have a drone system. Therefore, until we purchase one, this is useless for us. So yeah, next up we will head here. See, you arrive at a distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between two large rocks. It must have been illegally mining a belt without the proper equipment. Let's see. We'll try and dislodge the ship by shooting at the rocks. Again, we gotta go with the Patrick Swayze approach. Winning hearts and minds. You fire a few volleys into the rocks and it starts to shudder and break apart. Without shields, the pirate ship takes a beating, but eventually pulls free. They thank you for your assistance. One missile, drone part, and some scrap. Okay, so we can safely go here, and then still be able to move forward. We really could use a shop, though, to repair our ship. Federation sympathizers contact you as you arrive. We know about your mission. We know your mission should be a secret, so don't ask how we know about it. Take the schematic. It's all we can do to help. Some scrap parts and a combat drone Mark 1. Again, would be useful if we actually had the means for it. We do not. Oh well. In that case, we should probably think about fixing our oxygen intake next. So let's do that. So that way we can remove any oxygen should a fire break out. And more importantly, we can still be able to regain oxygen afterwards, should that prove to be a problem. Yeah, next up, let's head down over here. See, you receive a distress call from nearby Engi ship. Assistance requested. Danger present. Imminent destruction. Let's respond to the call and move in to assist. As you approach, you find a Mantis ship assaulting a small Engi space station. You attempt to fire back. Which, again, why not? Shield, and weaponry. And we gotta prepare ourselves for a warp. Here. Where's it going at? For our oxygen. Well, in that case, you ignore what you're doing to go attack there. In fact, you assist as well. Stop what you're doing, head over there. And then you head on over to assist. Looks like they're good with that. Head over to Medbay. Believe you were shield. No, you were cameras. So let's see. You were weapons. You were shield. There we go. No fuss, no muss. So now we got 3 fuel, 2 more rockets, or missiles, and some scrap parts. Attempt to contact the Engi. They thank you for the assistance, and when they tell them of your mission, one of the Engi asks if he can assist you and your crew. You welcome him aboard. Maxim, holy shit, he is really good at shields. So for that, extra drone part, extra missile, and some more scrap. So let's look at Maxim. Switch the crew for Maxim. Pretty good on that. I think if we go here, let's see. Can't level up. He is fully mastered shield, so yeah. Sorry, Kapalka. I'm glad you put in the effort, but now your efforts are going to be put into maximizing security. Because we have a new security man on board for shielding. So we will gladly accept that. But yeah, now that that's been taken care of, it's going to take 100... and probably 160 to get ourselves to another level of shielding. Yeah, we'll work with that. For now, let us head down here. Next up. Upon completing your jump, you received a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. It's a rip-off. Reject their offer. Too bad. You will regret this decision. Will I, though? Will I? Missile for the engine, ion blast for the shield, and burst laser for weapons. Alright, well, in that case, we won't need to worry about that. All of you tag team on them. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to do a large blast, so do that. Maxim, head back to shielding. Kappa, head back to security doors, and you head back to security cameras. No energy fuel, though we could use a hell of a lot of missiles. Very well then, we will accept your mercy. Don't you dare think about getting our way again, though. Because as you can tell, we ain't fucking around. Oh, thank God, a store. Although, let's head here first. Because we should be able to go here and then the next area. An unidentified ship is badly damaged and is still being assaulted by a space pirate. The victim begins the stress message until the pirate cuts in and offers to split the bounty if you decide to sit tight. I can be a hero. The pirate ship stops its pursuit and locks its weapons onto your ships. Whatever. Missile, shield, ion, shield, burst, weapons. Thankfully, none of them are able to come into my ship. It's good. Last thing we need right now. Oof. Looks like it's a priority bomb. Oof. Let's deal with that next chance we get. Ow. You provided a sufficient match for the pirates. They are powering up their way to get away, but that should be enough. Accept their generous offer bribe and leave. Continue the assault. They're dead. We gotta go for the Swayze approach, I'm telling you. The pirates explode, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Pfft, yeah. You go to examine the ship you just saved. Here we go. You were too late. A hull breach deprived the crew of oxygen during your fight with the pirates, so you salvage what you can. A damn shame. You hate to see that happen. Make our way to the shop. Let's see. Scrap recovery arm. Lets us collect 10% more scrap than usual. Automated reloader. Cooldown between weapon shops. Improved by 10% or reverse ion shield. Nah. See, page 2. We can access drone control if we wanted to. Purchase comes with a free combat drone. First off, fix our shielding. Absolute must. Ooh, one's a master of repairing. Ooh, tempting. Very, very tempting here. Let's recruit, Yaz, be our main mechanic, and then, sure, we'll get the drone control. So now, we can access drones here. Unfortunately, that requires power to do so, and we have no power with drones yet. So, since you're good with tinkering, you are now the head of drones. That door. I don't know why that was open, but there we go. Oh, right. So nothing else. Let's make our way to the exit before the rebel curs catch up to us. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful material while we wait for the FTL to recharge. Explore the asteroid field? A pirate ship hiding behind one of the larger asteroids attacks you. Okay, not that big a deal. Let's say missile on the engine, burst engines on weaponry, ion on the shield. On Saturday. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, right, that thing. Well, it's not going to be that big a deal. Oh, good. Shield's got activated before anything else. Alright, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. If it's going to be an evening stream, then I should definitely be around for that. forget what happened. Pirate scum! We will not accept defeat. You die. So what do we get? 2 missiles, drone parts, lots of scrap, which is good. So get all that. And that's all that happens. But thankfully, if this is still the same area... Good, we can just jump to the next area. You can continue to fight in here. All you get is fuel. Obviously, fighting against rebels of this nature is very dangerous. Highly would not recommend it. So with that said, we can either go to a slug-controlled nebula or rock-controlled area. Fuck nebulas. They are never fun to go in, so if you can avoid it at all costs. We're going for rock-controlled. Like, seriously, not even batting an eye. The Rock people are a powerful and proud race. It is not unheard of to have a peaceful journey through their lands. Just don't count on it. So, we can activate that, but we need power to do so. So, 1, 2... Oh! I think I know. No? Requires 2 power. I should have 2 power. Why is it not working? Now I'm all sorts of confused. Oh, I'm not in battle. That's probably why it's not working. I bet you dollars to donuts I'm not in battle. Once I am in battle, it probably will work. So let's see. What's the best approach to make here? So at the bottom, it seems. I can. So how about we go bap bap and then make U-turn towards distress and then store. So let's start off here first. Let's see. A motley collection of rock ships are stationed around this beacon. They look to have resorted to a pirate's life. Defensive maneuvers. So let's see. Yep, I wasn't in battle. That's why it didn't work. You know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Besides, at least now we get to see the drones in action. Obviously, this is one that is continuously fired until it gets shot down. Yeah. Another option is activating the beam drone. In order to use that, I need to make sure no shields are activated. So for now, missiles and ion blast on shields, and then burst laser on weaponry. So far not doing too bad right now. In fact, all we need to do is one more decent attack, and there we go. Battle 1, no trouble. So got our drone part back, which is good. So free drone there. 3 energy fuel cells and 41 scrap, which is nice. How much would it cost for this? 30. Okay, so now if I wanted to, I can activate both a combat and a beam drone. For now, though, how about we replace you with another combat drone? So I feel like the more shots we have to attack, the more the shields will be used up, and therefore easier for me to attack. Granted, we can be able to do more damage with a beam. We have to fully disable their shields in order for that to happen, and I feel like unless we can properly disable them, we're much better off using combat drones instead. So let's do this, and if I don't see anyone showing up once we arrive here, we'll go there. Otherwise, we'll just take a shorter U-turn. For now, let's head here first. A loud thud responds to your ship after jump-in completion. You've just shunted a rock fighter, and he's already preparing to fire. Well, fuck. That's pretty much the best thing you can say in this situation. Well, fuck. Speaking of well, fuck, apparently you can only have one. Wow, I really should have. Whatever. This is fine. Besides, that lasts not enough system power. That requires 2 of them. I should be able to use 2 of these. Also, thank you for the points. Took some minor damage. This is fine. Drone is temporarily disabled. This is fine. We can repair this. Nah, let's not accept surrender. Although, for now, let's aim the missiles there. And burst lasers there. There we go. At least try and do what we can to disable their shielding. They resisted it. Oh, not that it matters. Burst lasers, we're able to defeat that. 1 fuel cell, 2 missiles. Lots of scrap, though. What, does it need spare energy to make sure I had... It didn't need it before. I'm going to be super pissed if it turns out. You can activate both of these, but not both of these at the same time. Like, oh yeah, you could have a Combat 1 drone, if you had a Combat 2 drone, then it would work, not like this. It would be my luck if that's the case. Yeah, they're starting to show up, so let's just cut the middleman, head straight for the distress beacon. Let's see. You locate a nearby human mining colony, where an unknown disease has spread ferociously. They are setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. Actually, I'm glad you're here, Pan. Funny story to tell you. Currently in this crew, I have myself being the captain. You are working the engines. At the start of the game, I had Opie in weaponry, because concealed weapons. We did this exact same thing. We immediately lost him because he contracted diseases. To this, disease that was spreading through him. So, he didn't suffer STDs, he suffered space STDs. Oof. But yes, we could send our Engi crew to calm down the infected. We have an advanced medbay, so we're going to use this instead. Your military-grade medical computers are easily able to isolate the cause of the virus, a previously unknown spore that was unearthed during evacuations. You are quickly able to inform the colony leaders of your success in reverse engineering a cure. Oh, thank you so much. I'm afraid we do not have much funds to hire outside help, and it would have taken our staff weeks to figure this out. Thank you, once again, and take this as a payment in advance. 3 missiles, 2 energy fuels, and some scrap. Not much, but you know what? Doing what we feel is right. That's the real way to do it. Thing is, I could go this way. I could. I don't know if there's another store here. So, let's play it safe and head down here. The Rock tolerate few aliens in their race, but even they seem to respect the wisdom of the Sultan. A few of them have established a trading post in the husk of an abandoned capital ship. Ooh, anti-personnel drones. Drones specifically to deal with intruders. That could be useful. What's on stage 2? We can hire Nekose to work with us. But yes, let's go over the bios of them. The Rockmen of Vrakos 4 are rarely seen and are known for their fortitude. Immune to fire damage, so they could potentially put all that out. Their movement speed is halved, but they have, because they're Rockmen, obviously, beefier health, so health is increased to 150 rather than 100. And it is well known for shielding. I already have someone for shielding, so I'm not too concerned about that. What do we have? Fire bombs, which can target our own ship. Why? I don't know. But there you go. And a heavy laser Mark 1. Fires heavy lasers, so probably takes a while to fire. But it can deal more havoc than a smaller burst laser counterpart. But again, that one fires 3 attacks for 1 damage each. This one is just 1 shot that can potentially deal 2. So I could see why it could be useful. I'm going to pass up on that. So first of all, heal our ship. What else? We could use some more fuel cells, but I also could use more missiles. Let's grab that and let's see, 18. Yeah, all the fuel cells. And I think we are good for that. Although, you know what, if that's the case, let's just sell this. Don't even care at this point. We'll just spare ourselves the trouble with that. Yeah, now that that's taken care of, we should probably, if we come across more weapons, think about doing that. More importantly, think about raising our shield levels. Because we'll need 100 in order to reach level 3. And if we only use 1 drone, we wouldn't need to up the reactor power to do so. So there's a thought there. And then from here, let's... Second head there. Let's head here, see if we have any more options going there. There's not much of this beacon. Just a few abandoned depot strips clean. Nothing. Thing is, I could go there to go there. I get the feeling the warning cone will just be in range of that, so it would not be worth it. I can, however, go here to see if there are any more options up here, since there's not that many warp points down here compared to up there. So let's do that. You're intercepted by a rock salvage operation. They don't seem to mind that you are still on board while they junk your ship. Well, that could be a problem. Also, thank you, Steam, for telling me that my friends can join my broadcast anytime. Truly appreciate it. Also, where is... Yeah, what's... Oh, you're part of drones. Heal up while you're at it. That would be helpful. Let's see. Level 2, so missiles and ion blast on shields. Burst lasers attack that, and then let's set up a drone. Because all you have to do is do that, and then immediately head back to there. And then we play the waiting game. Also, how's it going, Cool Al? Yeah, not able to attack me, and their shields are down. I get the feeling we've got this in the bag. Their system's suffering. The rock ship attempts to make contact. Alien vessel, cease your attack. We will pay. 3 missiles, we get our drone part back, 54 scrap pieces, and we get a breach bomb Mark II. Taking this offer because we get a bunch of missiles back, a bunch of scrap back, and worst case scenario, if we don't want the breach bomb, we can also sell it for scrap. So yes, I am willing to accept this offer. Good thing too, because I bet you 2 or 3 of those shots would have defeated that ship. So you are lucky sons of bitches. Anyway, what do we have for weaponry here? Slower than Mark 1s, but they deal more damage to the system and crew, and once again can attack your own defenses. Bombs teleport past shields and defense drones in order to land directly on the ship. Like missiles, they cost 1 to launch. They never damage hull, but they can be effective at disrupting the crew and systems. You can even launch them at borders on your own ship. Why you would want to, I don't know, but there you go. Let's see, requires 2 to activate that. So chances are I would have to disable both the Ion Blast and Artemis in order to use the breach. But it can... Ooh. If not damage the system itself, I'm more or less looking at how much damage it could do to the crew. Because if I'm able to disable their med bays, that's a possibility. But otherwise, worst case scenario, if I'm not really that interested, I could always sell it. And because it's a Mark II, it's guaranteed to sell for much more than the Mark I. So it's one of those we'll see as time passes by. And let's see, if I went there... Yep, I would have been here, and had I gone there, that area would have been occupied. So, yeah, good thing I didn't go by there. It's a good thing I didn't stop by there. I will, however, stop by here. Let's see, you encounter a small craft with minimal propulsion. Its rock crew members explain that the rock homeworld is run on lies and propaganda that keep the populace in check, and they want no part of it. Tell them that their God sent them here to join your crew. Promise to share with them the truths they've been denied. Encourage them to join us, or we promise to share with them the truths that they have all been denied. This is totally not your Shin Megami Tensei 4 playthrough saying this otherwise, man. Nope, certainly not. Yeah, I was planning to go for sharing them the truth anyway. So let's do that. Ooh! Your promises gain their attention, and they agree to serve with you for a while. And it turns out Aisha is well skilled in weaponry. Who is currently in there? Sophia? She already mastered weaponry, so sorry, Aisha, you can't join that. You can, however, be part of the new security team. Since you're built like a rock, you must be good for that. Also, Kapalka, what are you good at? Manning the ships? I could, theoretically, I don't see a reason in doing so, but I could. Besides, you almost mastered the engine room, so why not? If anything, if I really need Kapalka, almost mastered manning the helm, so if anything, he's now upgraded to co-captain. But yes, with that out of the way, we were able to avoid conflict there. Let us head towards... not that much area to explore there. Let's head here next. In an asteroid belt! Yay! A rock mining vessel is harvesting a mineral, or the mineral-rich asteroids in this locality, and their scouts take your presence to be a transgression. Battle stations! Okay, breach missiles really wouldn't do me good here, since because they are rockmen, they are much beefier, wouldn't be worth it. So, I think for this one, since it's two, Artemis and Ion Blast shields, Burst Laser, their weapons. Because worst case scenario, if I do enough damage to their shielding, the asteroid belt will contribute towards that. And they're suffering heat damage. And they're suffering heat damage. This is amazing. 3 fuel cells, a drone part, and scrap. Nah. We will not accept defeat. Bye-bye! Yeah. Got no fuel cells, but we did get an extra missile back, spare drone part, and much more scrap. Which I feel is much more necessary. It only suffered 1 hull damage, so there's that. Doesn't look like much of anything from here. But we can warp here to see if there's anything there to go by, which at this point we may as well do that anyway. So we'll go there, there, and then make our way towards the exit. And over here, a mantis ship is adorned with rock body parts. It would be a gorier display if they had internal organs. But the message is clear enough. This is a hunter of a very specialized kind. So we could just attack them, or ignore them. We have a rock crew member. Let's put them on the crew, let's put that crew member on the comm, see if that engages anything. The 2 aliens face one another over the vid screen. Cave-dwelling Pebbleman. Cave-dwelling Pebbleman! Yells the, various Mantis Captain. See, I paint my ship with your companions. I paint my ship with you! Yep, no way to avoid this. We were going to have to fight against them anyway. I'm not too concerned with that. But with that said, let's go ahead and... literally had to spell voice. Interesting. So yeah, we could have tried to do this peacefully. Yeah, they chose their fate. In that case, let's do missiles on the engine, Ion Blast the shield, activate a combat. Again, I don't have system power. I have no idea what you're talking about with that. What, do I need to disable this and then... Oh! The drone power. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I can't believe I missed that. But yes, Ion Blast that. But yes, let's see. They're choosing that to go in here. Where did that come from? From there, I see. Well, that's the case. Aisha, would you mind attacking them? And speaking of which, Kapalka, would you assist in attacking them? No. Aisha Sophia, you can head there for the brief moment. And then Sophia, if you could head back to weaponry, you head over to healing. And then Kabalka, head back there. Aisha, head back to the security doors. Ooh, that is not good. Let's see, who is good at healing? You're good at repairing. Help out Pan. Also, we have yet another breach. By which I mean help with the breach. Okay, you head back to security doors. You stay here for the time being. Yowitz and Pan head to medbay to heal up. Missile, drone, and some parts. Not the best that battle could have gone, but we survived. That's all that matters. To lurk while driving. Ah, okay. My bad. My bad. So, yeah. Head there. Or, wait. Yeah, Kabalka. And then, yeah, let's head back to drone security. So, yeah, nothing else. Let us... Although I could up the engine power, so that way we get more evasion. So 50 to get more of that. Let's up our evasion. And speaking of evasion, yeah. So now I could leave the helm and not do any of that. Which seems perfectly fine in that front. Anyway, was there anything else I was missing? Probably not. So let's up that. Wait, what did it say about that? Determined by your... Oh, engine power. I didn't realize that. I thought it said Ingui power. Ooh, in a store! Hell yeah! We can use that to repair ourselves. But at least we're not hiding ourselves just to repair ourselves. Holy shit. 33 scrap just to do that. Oof. Ooh, an ion bomb. That might be worthwhile. Would take forever to have to do so, but man, would it disable their weaponry. So yeah, let's fix that. But yeah, I really see no reason to keep the Breach Bomb Mark II, so we'll sell that. And long-range scanners. This is tempting. I'm basically trading that in to grab that. So you can get more info about the star map areas. I'm gonna do it. We've all been using combat drones, so I'm not too concerned about that. And yes, we will have just enough to get both the long-range scanners and ion bomb. I am happy with my purchase, although, since we have at least 3 left, 1 extra fuel cell. Make the trip all worthwhile. And best of all, it only costs 1 to do so. So, let's double check on... Oh, that's a store. That's a store. Through weaponry. How much would it cost? 8 seconds to charge. Looking at roughly 3 times as much, but it does extra ion damage, and it would technically use a missile to do so. So, not necessarily sure if I want to invest wholeheartedly in this, but who knows? I might ditch the missile to do so. In fact, I'm pretty sure the Artemis pretty much would do that anyway, so... Plus, this ignores shields, so... Who knows? Maybe... Let's disable that and activate the ion bomb. See how that goes. Let's see. An unvisited location. Beacon coordinates appear to be very close to it. Ooh. Already. Our long-range scanners are coming in helpful for this. But yes, we're done with this area. Only one place we could go to via already visited past areas. I care not for that. Let's just move forward. Anyway, in this area, you pick up an automated message from a nearby space station. There appears to be a local shipwright that can perform emergency work on military ships. Let's inquire on their specialty. They offer to upgrade your reactor. Sorry, if only I had them. You thank them, but prepare to move on. Oh well. How much would it cost? 25, so we would have gotten a 10 scrap discount, but I'm more than willing to accept that fate. Let's move onward. Mantis Homeworld, or the Homeworlds, I should say, or the Engi-controlled ones. Well, let's think about this, for example. We have already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Engis by our sides. I think we know what's the better route to take here. This is probably... way if we really want to piss people off, but for now, we'll just go to the Engi-controlled ones. You have arrived in Engi space. The fall of the Federation has brought tough times on these robotic life forms, but they are usually willing to help, especially if we have a pretty stockable crew for that sort. Also, speaking of which, I have a full crew. I did not realize Aisha filled that up. You go, girl. You go, girl. What do we have here? Unvisited. Possible ship nearby. So let's see. Places we could go to here. Well, we need to get some more combat damage in here anyway. Why the hell not? An advanced Rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small Rebel space station. Sensors indicate it's a storage vessel for military goods. We can avoid provoking the ship or attack the automated ship to get the storage cast. Yes, please. And obviously, no oxygen in there, which means no one's at the helm. It did say it was automatic. In that case... Let us temporarily disable that. Reload the Artemis missiles to attack there in the shields, along with the ion blast, and then burst laser through missiles. And by missiles, I mean weaponry. Whee! doors! Gotta get rid of that smoke somehow. Help assisting in repairs! Hey! Help me assist in repairs! Okay, we should be good for the time being, but man, that really sucked earlier. So let's see, we got whatever scrap we can get from the broken ship. And then investigate the station. The station was either abandoned or stripped clean. It seems to have lain unused for quite some time. You find nothing useful. Oh. Oh well, we did what we can. For now, Maxim, Kapalka, and Elizabeth, if you could, please get revitalized there. Thank you. So let's see. Maxim, I think you were cams. Oh, no, Maxim, you were shields. Yoas, I think you were security, and then... Was it Elizabeth? I already forgot who was doing what now. Kapalka, that's what it was. You head over there. Elizabeth... you were security. You were... No, not you. You were security. You were part of the droids, because you are good with mechanics. Anyway, should be all set there. I'm a Master Captain! Huzzah! So now, let's temporarily leave, so that way you can now be in charge of here. I will play the role of co-captain to make sure you know how to handle running a ship for the time being. And... yeah, worst case scenario, you get pulled over to oxygen, make sure that's running smoothly. Now we'll do good there. Distress beacon. Most likely, someone might need help. Might need help. We don't know for certain. We're gonna do it anyway. Patrick Swayze approach! See, a small civilian ship flies over as soon as you arrive. You're prepared to fight, but just then they inform you that they are out of FTL fuel and can't jump. We can give them fuel, or wish them luck and continue on. Nah, we don't want to provoke them. It might bite us in the butt later on, but let's give them fuel. You get them fuel. Thank you so much. We don't have much to offer, but have a look at this sector scan we took. Map has been updated. Ooh, now we can see anything and everything along the way. Hell yeah, this was definitely worth the trouble and effort. So I think the best approach to take now would be to head over there, so that way we can go there, then head to the store for any repairs. There, distress, there, and then there. Or, if we have time, back to the other store, and then there. But yes, these are areas with possible ships, more importantly, near either asteroid belt or maybe even solar flare area. But yes, don't need to worry about that. Let's move over there. Trade in a strange vessel approaches. A digital message appears on your view screen. This is an automated merchant. Refill this vessel with fuel and it will supply you with drones. We need more fuel, and we have plenty of drones, so yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that offer, so thanks, but no thanks. Let's see. Okay, so yeah. Next approach would be to head there. Ooh, a ship refueling station is stationed at this beacon. We can purchase fuel here. Piss away 12 scrap for 6 fuel? Hell yeah. Thank you for your business. Problem solved there. But yes, next up, let's head on over to the store. Engi ship hails. Engine upgrade necessary for travel home. Sale of equipment necessary for engine upgrade. So can't recruit anyone else on the ship. Wasn't planning on doing so anyway. Combat Mark II. Only is about as good as Combat 1, but it does shoot faster than the Mark 1 and can continuously attack. So that is tempting. For now, repair. And I'm going to need more missiles. For that, anything worth selling? Not right now. I think what I'll do is head towards the asteroid belt, go there, then distress signal, there, shop, and then exit. So I get the feeling I should be fine if that's the case, so let's do that. See, a pirate ship was lying in wait inside the asteroid belt. It immediately moves in for an attack. Well, only one thing to do, turn and fight. Actually, considering you have 3 shields, perfect opportunity to activate this. Go for that. Ion blast shields for the time being, and then attack with that. I would use a combat drone. In a asteroid belt, it could have just as much of a chance as getting destroyed there, so I'm going to pass on that bit. We're getting at least 2 people entering our ship. So for now, you head there. You head there. You head there. Engage in combat. Just be on the safe side, I'm going to retreat. Head back to the Captain Center. And heal. Oof. That could be bad. Who is good at repairs? Survey says it's Yowitt's. Get the drone. Fix that. And it seems as if, once again, we have interference. Nah, we don't want to accept defeat. After all the damage you did to us, no, I refuse to accept that fate. Especially since now you're dead. 2 missiles, hell of a lot of scrap, and some drones. let's head there next. Stumble across a forward scout of a rebel fleet. Rebel curs! They are powering up their FTL. If they get away, they will no doubt warn the fleet of your position. Well, that changes things up a bit. In that case, let's prepare that instead. And then disable ion blast for Artemis missiles. And head for shield instead. Well, that missile attacked their pilot ship, which means they've been delayed for a bit. So yes, now I'll disable that and bring this back on. Disable their shields. Yeesh! Probably not that big a deal. Probably should go and fix that. Thank you. Also, probably heal yourself for the time being. Can't use bombs or missiles of any sort, so nothing that can be done with that. Yeah, I get the feeling there's no way I can stop them. Well, damn. So let's open up those doors. The scout jumps away. They are sure to have informed the fleet of your position. You must get to the next sector as soon as possible. Well, damn. Holy balls, they move fast. Let's see. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off a distress call. Shall we investigate? It could be dangerous. What's the worst that could happen? Pfft, that's what could happen, apparently. You find what appears to be pieces of a derelict ship coated with ice or crystal. Before you have a chance to dock a few asteroids, get past your shields, and partially damage your engine. You'll have to pull out. Oh, damn. I was gonna say, could you fill it up even faster? Not saying, I'm just saying. Let's see, what is the fire door? Blast doors. No. I'll have to hope the blast doors will hold while the fires get doused out. Due to the vacuum of space and everything. That's taken care of. Oxygen can return back, and we can settle on fixing our ship. There we go. So that's taken care of. How are you doing? mastered that, which is good. So once you're done, you can head on over to oxygen, and I will retake command of the ship. Holy balls, you are moving fast. Yeah, we're just gonna have to make a beeline straight for the store, and then head for there. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools and have tried to shut down your engines. Your crew manages to keep them barely operational, and you move into attack. I think we know where they are heading towards, so let's have you both head there. I should probably do that. Oof. They're good. Done. Fix the repairs. Yeah, we might be stuck in a losing battle. Not saying I'm, just saying. We might be stuck in a losing battle. And if that's the case, so be it. Yep, we've accepted our fate. One last explosion marks your fate as your ship is torn asunder. Oh well, not much that could have been done with that. But yeah, with that said, I'm going to take a small bathroom break. If anyone else wishes to do the same, or maybe stretch their legs, or grab a quick snack, best time to do so. When we come back, we'll tackle just a little bit more of FTL Faster Than Light. Anyway, see you in a bit, folks. Alrighty then, folks. I think that is a long enough break. How about we all get back to the fun, good times that is more FTL, shall we? And of course, quite the opportune time in the soundtrack for it to come on by. Was getting a little bit hungry, so I thought I'd grab myself some J&J's Bakery banana cream pie, so why not? If you're ever a fan of banana, you can never go wrong with this flavor. So yeah, we tried with the Kestrel. Didn't really get us that much far there. So I'm at this time around. We engage with this crew. For this one, let's change it up a bit. What about... we'll make this one Leon. We'll make this one let's rename this one Marcus with a K, because, you know, have to be a bit different there, be edgy. And for you, let's make you Ruby. There we go. So we will be the part of the Taurus, which is, of course, advance. New systems, weapons, alien races, and more. Though recommended for more experienced players, I don't consider myself to be that good. So our main issue, our main way of attacking is disabling their shields, weapons, what have you, so that way our drones do the attacking for us. So yeah, same thing as before. Grinding sectors. It can be beneficial to stay in a sector for as long as possible to improve the ship, since each sector is increasingly difficult. That is true. So we increase that. Can I add a power core there? There we go. So now we can add one more to our engines and still have enough to activate a drone. Because I feel like that will be necessary. Enable auto fire. Yeah, let's jump right into a nebula. That seems like the perfect plan. Let's not. So we're going to take another one of those two. Although, if we want to make progress, that's probably the best approach to make. Let's go here first. And of course, the first place we start is an asteroid belt. That's already great news. Scouts there. I am not seeing anything good come from this. Also, why did I do that? I should have gone for the shielding instead. Fix that. Man, I am not having any luck whatsoever here. Then again, considering it's me, this shouldn't come as any sort of surprise. So it explodes, we grab all that. Hooray. Now go back and fix that. head over to Medbay. There we go. Faster healing there. Yeah, let that asteroid get it out of its system. Moving onward. Fuck! This beacon has been placed too close to a supergiant Class M star. The ship will gradually overheat until either you get the hell out of there or you die. A pirate, apparently oblivious to the danger of the sun, moves in to engage in battle. Great. Plan to use their FTL. Well, guess what? They can't use it if they can't run, or their ships are destroyed. And solar flare imminent. Great. Immediately jump away from there. Wait. You see a civilian space station with heavy damage. You receive a message. We've been hit hard by the war. We need more drone parts in order to speed up our repairs. We're willing to buy them from you if you have extra. 12 holy shit. I can give 6. I can at least give that much, because we give away too many, obviously we'll have nowhere else to go from there. Let's repair the med bay. There we go. Also, I already forgot where you were. You were part of engines, Ruby, so you go there. Marcus, you head back to weapons. And then we may as well ride this out until we get our oxygen back to full level. And it's funny because unlike the previous run, where we had a decent start and it started to get progressively bad, here it just started out bad. So not much we can do about that. Let's activate that. One of those. We'll still need another 25 to get shields up. So at the rate we're going, we're going to need to boost our shields if we're going to survive. Alright, so now we're back at full. Move onward. There's a distress call. That was nothing, so let's head here. See if that provides us with any more luck. Let's see. An unidentified ship is badly damaged and is still being assaulted by a space pirate. The victim begins a distress message until the pirate cuts off and offers to split the bounty if you sit tight. An anti-ship beam drone. This is probably a stupid idea, but let's try and be a hero. Pirate ship stops its pursuit and locks its weapons onto you instead. Time to die. managed to stop them. Got 25 scrap from them. Thank you for the aid. I'm an arms dealer that usually only works with rebels. But considering the circumstances, I'm willing to make an exception. Okay, great. So now we can immediately get our repairs. And drone for 8 per. Ugh. Sounds awful. Yeah, it's not worth it. Just take the repairs, if nothing else, and then move onward from there. But yeah, let's get to that distress signal. As soon as you arrive, shots are fired towards your ship. Attack! Airwaves, we must remove the fire. The old saying goes, we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. In this case, galaxy. 2 missiles, woo, a drone part that we got back, and 26 fuel. Yeah. Give me that extra shielding. We will get our asses handed to us if we are not too careful otherwise. Shit. Oh, not much that can be done about that. Fortunately, we don't have advanced FTL, so that's not going to do us any good. Rebel ship is guarding this beacon. Order a pursuit course and prepare to scratch up one more. Does that bypass shields? Truly does make me curious about something, but if I'm able to disable their weapons right now, I guess it really doesn't matter. Take no prisoners, that's what I say. Two missiles, woo. Get our drone back and some spare scrap. There's another store there. Okay. We can make the most out of this. Let's see, you arrive near a damaged and dilapidated space station. It appears to be abandoned, but you detect faint life signatures on board. Board the station and look for survivors. All around you is a stench of death and decay. The life sign readings must have been malfunctioning, because you really doubt anything could be alive here, but you quickly return to the ship after grabbing some scrap. Alright. Okay, now ladies, let's go to the store. Transmission from a nearby planet indicates an outpost below, which offers supplies to travelers. You send down an away party to check it out. Ooh, heavy laser Mark II. Fires 2 shots in quick succession, each dealing 2 damage. Oof. That is very tempting. Long-range scanners, though. Although, long-range scanners... Yeah. Long-range scanners will greatly help us out. System repair drone. We'll seek out damaged systems and repair them automatically. Boarding breaches through the enemy hull and wreaks havoc. Awesome! Boarding drones require to deploy. Breach an enemy. They will board the enemy's ship and attack so long as they are powered up. We'll fix the ship regardless. Drone's still expensive as all hell. So we'll just get to energy cores. Shame we can't sell the spare missiles, because we obviously have no reason for it either. Also, we have an Engi Medibot dispersal. Requires a powered medbay for it to function. Engi Nano Medbots automatically heal the crew outside of the medbay, but at a reduced speed. So obviously helps if they go to the medbay for healing, but otherwise there's that. Now, let's just head over here. Possible space ship detected. Asteroid field detected in this vicinity. Pirate ship was laying in wait inside the asteroid belt. Prepare to attack. And since we're in an asteroid field, not gonna bother sending a combat drone. Let's just disable those shields, and the asteroid belt will do the damage for me. Go. So we got one fuel source, 2 missiles, and some scrap. It's not the best reward, but it's something, I guess. Then head for the exit. So I get the feeling, if I took the long approach, I probably would not have been able to get there. We made it to our destination. Greetings, your arrival is most fortuitous. We recently came across some extra drones. Deposit 2 fuel, get... So it's a 1-1 deal, but if you deposit 2, you get a spare drone for free. Sure. Since our main source of attacking is via drones... Yeah, that's what I thought, so it's a good thing we did that. Zoltan controlled or Engi controlled? Well, obviously, if we head here, we can dodge Nebula along the way. Besides, if nothing else, we do have more Engis in our ship. So, sure. Let's head that way. Arrived Engi space. The Mantis have been threatening the Engi core worlds, but you should be able to stock up on your journey. Distress beacon, and no possible ship nearby, so this could be a good thing. You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them, asking what's wrong. Help! We are being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders! Send the crew to help. Giant alien spiders, easily no joke. Your crew slowly creeps up on a cluster of the creatures from behind. Without warning, the giant Arcanids turn and charge. However, your team stays in control, and before long, you've beaten them back. Contact the station owners. They are thrilled with your success and offer you a reward of 7 missiles. Hooray, if I actually had a weapon to use missiles, that might have been more worth it. We did get a spare drone and some scraps, so not a total loss. Let's head here, since it's a possibility of getting some more scrap along the way. The Ungi are awaiting you at your beacon. With their weapons online, they explain a computer virus that is wanted for hostile acts against the Engi. Multiple counts of binary scrambling, nano dissolution, and variable interface is aboard your vessel. I'll pause this in case. They insist they must destroy your ship to prevent the virus from escaping. We are the Ungi crew. Let's negotiate with the ship. As the Ungi attempts to contact the vessel and negotiate, your Engi crew member suddenly dissolves into nanites. The virus has murdered again, detecting activity on your ship. The Ungi vessel opens fire. Fuck. We've lost Ruby and can't dodge that easily. Shit. Well, this can only end well. Especially if that happens. Fuck. Alright, let's fix that drone so that way we can get back to repairs. Enough for that, at least. Alright, back we go for this. Not the best of approach, but we did it at least. 2 missiles. To your surprise, your Engi crew member reforms. It looks as if the virus reconstructed, repurposed, and reprogrammed the Engi host and wants to travel with you. And it seems to have learned a great deal from its time on your ship. Okay, so, holy fuck, practically versatile and everything. Yes, it's a shame we lost Ruby, but now, Virus Ruby is on ship, so now, Greatly is able to maintain engine support. How are we doing so far with that? So it's manned, dodge and evasion, so we're at 20 evasion for that. While, thanks to Leon, 7, so 27% chance to dodge. Not bad, not bad. Jump. Message arrives. Your scrap, ours. Our weapons for you. You're about to raise the shields when you realize it's just an Engi trader looking for a trade. Hooray. Anyway, what do you have to sell? Defense drone. Shoots down incoming missiles, asteroids, and flak debris. Let's just fix the ship. I really want to get a weapon that shoots missiles, because otherwise, what's the point? Although, drones are incredibly cheap here. Goodbye for 16 worth, and then 21. Let's do that. Or, no, that was 8 for the... Fuck. Thought it was the other way around. 8 drones for 2 each. Nah. I ripped myself off. Damn, I'm an idiot. Oh. Can't be dodged now. Sad to say. Let's head over here. engage in combat with the ship. You find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactive. Attempt to download the ship's data stores. Don't risk activating it, and just strip the ship for any useful scrap. Now, let's see if we can download the stores. You are able to pull off all the ship's data about this sector. Your ship's map has been updated. Hey, look at that. So what do we know? There's definitely 2 stores there. Alright, in that case, let's head here. You receive a distress call from a nearby Engi ship. Assistance requested. Danger present. Imminent destruction. Sure, let's move in. You receive another message from a ship, this time with a mantis on the con link. Foolish meat sacks, he yells. Sensors indicate the ship is moving in to attack, and boarders teleport from the station. Well, fuck. Took down the enemy, so there's really no reason for us to worry about that. So fuel, drone, and scrap parts. We gotta deal with these intruders. Since the others need to work on their repair kits, we'll have them focus on that. Right. So now Leon, head back to there. You head back to... No, actually, you stay in weapons. You were in charge of evasion. So remember that much. There. Let's go here. Sell drones for scrap parts. Again, 6 for 24. Because we still have no other way of attacking otherwise. Next. You arrive at a populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship to aid him. Shall we respond? Sure, why not? Great! I was worried no one would respond. My usual carrier is days late. I need you to deliver this cargo of drone parts to a small section just a few jumps away from here. We can't afford to pay another carrier, but they will surely tip you generously. Sure. Great! I uploaded their location to the star map. I'm running out of options, so I have no other choice but to trust you'll do what you have to agree to do. Add a request, so we got 5 spare drones. Where is the request? Oh, fuck, it's all the way there. Well, let's jump to the store, and hopefully we can do the quest and head back without any real issues. So do that. Page 2. Finally, we can get some weapons. Laser. Powerful counterpart to the Hull Smasher Mark 1. Fires more projectiles per shots. Fires 3 of them. So that's nice. Oh, actually, Firebomb. Doesn't do any damage to the ship, but it can light fires, so good way to damage their crew as such. So, yes. Let's grab that. So we finally have a way to attack with our missiles. One of them's named Mullet. We'll keep what we have for now. But now we're gonna need 2 more firepower. So if we did that and that, and still need more power bars to activate that, and then weapons. 85 just for that, and I imagine 50, so 135 we're looking at. Yeesh. Well, at least we have something, so there's that. Plus we do fire this fairly quickly, so there's that. So yeah, let's just make a beeline for the exit. Go for the quest and hope that we can make it back to the exit before anyone else arrives. We are immediately hailed by a mobile docking platform upon arrival. Welcome to Uncle Joe's Fix-It Shop. Need a tune-up? We got you covered. Inquire about their specialty. They offer to upgrade our sensors subsystem in exchange for some scrap. Sure, we can do that. Upgraded sensors by 1, so this is 1, now it's going to be 2. And all for free! Although, did that? It didn't even cost me that. Oh yeah. I will gladly take that. So yeah, we should, theoretically speaking, should be able to get through here and then make it back without any trouble. You arrive at the location given to you by the merchant. You are supposed to deliver the drone parts that are to be stationed here. You find a station and they respond to your hails immediately, saying, "It took you long enough. We have practically no use for these things now. I refuse to pay full price. Take this and leave the cargo in the holds." Why don't we accept the Pulty? No, these are my drone parts. The merchant disconnects in a huff. You didn't want to pay full price? Then, yeah. Fuck you. So yeah, this was a waste, jumping back here. But, we did make it back here safely. So yes, let's do that. Zoltan controlled or rock controlled? Let's go for Zoltan control for now. Fuck, nebulous. You're far from Federation home space here in Zoltan territory, and it's not clear whether the authorities will have any goodwill remaining. Still, you will have to push forward. Okay, it's not that bad. Made our way through here. Okay, good. We can make our way through there. Let's see. Secretary has an ion star. Yeah, we are not staying there. So we'll go there. Possibly up there, but mainly we'll worry about just going through there at least. Because we need to find a way how to attack back. You pick up the last broadcast from a rupturing Zoltan freighter. The Mantis, they're here! You're interrupted by fire off the port bow. Oh well. Didn't want to listen, so what can you do? Yeah. Let's fire that, and let's actually do some internal. Oh, right. So, yeah, never mind. Just that. Besides, we managed to cause some fire damage ourselves. And with that said, you're gone. And we got an anti-ship beam drone, too. Nice. Spare missile, spare drone, and hell of a lot of scrap. So let's see what we have with the... Oh, just a beam drone. Combat drone that repeatedly attacks with a small beam weapon. Actually, if we have the ion blast, this could actually be very useful. So yeah, we will keep that gladly. So let's see. 85 to activate that, so... Or temporarily disable that for the fire missiles there. Something to think about. Nearby ship to attack. Probably gonna bite me in the ass, but sure. The AI of a nearby small rebel scout immediately identifies you as a threat and engages. Not going to do much of anything now. Once we disable their shields, if it hits, we can do some severe damage to it. This next hit should finish the trick. There we go. Got a drone back. 2 more missiles and hell of a lot of scrap. Hell yeah. So now we'll need 50 in order to access that. Distress signal. And I see the rebels are approaching us, so we best do this quickly. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting into space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. The distress beacon is active, but you're not sure if anyone's on board. Hail them. Let's see. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They are running low on supplies. They suggest a trade. 1 drone for 7 fuel? Fuck yeah, I'll trade that. That's a bargain deal. But yes, considering the rebel fleet is arriving here, we're not staying here any longer than necessary. You get a glimpse of a small signal coming from a space station before your sensors shut off unexpectedly. As you discover that your sensors are being jammed, you hear hostiles beam onto your ship. Until you are able to jump away from hostile space station, your sensors will be disabled. You should deal with these boarders first, though. Great. Oh, and I see where one of them is. Oh, great. Great! No way to heal. This could be bad. Damned intruders. Work on repairing the shields. Marcus, how about you leave for the time being, and then you attack there. And Leon, you retreat for the time being. Marcus, get into battle there. Flee. Okay, whew, that was a close one. Sensors are back online. So let's see, Marcus, head back to weaponry. You head back there, then I'll head back to the helm. Let's just do a quick check, though. Make sure no intruders of any sorts. Alright, we should be good. Alright, now then, let us say fuck this place and move on to the next section. Not much remains in this abandoned system. However, scans reveal a nearby mining platform with some salvageable materials. Alright, take that. Still 9 short of upgrading that. That's in a nebula. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. You're hailed by a rebel ship. When the rebellion is complete, you'll see the safer world will provide. Well, you won't actually. But you'll get the point. Yeah, they really didn't think this through. Case in point. A healing burst. Ooh. Now that could be useful. Fine, we'll take it. Let's see. The weapon, healing burst. Self-teleporting healing unit that instantly heals all friendly crew members in the room. Can target your own ship. This one, you definitely want to aim at your ship. Bombs can miss the enemy ships, so don't count this as a guaranteed heal for your boarders. Why would I want to attack it on my own ship when I can just do it for free there? But yeah, before I accept that, let's head to the store. See if there's anything interesting there. Mantis crew here has hunkered down in the abdomen of a long-dead space whale. The only way, presumably, for them to operate their black market trade without detection. Worth a look? Let's see. Recharger. Whatever. can hire some mantis. We do need more crew members. So if that's the case, maybe you can work on shielding. We'll hire Willow. Congratulations, Willow. You are now in charge of shields. So yeah, have to wait a little bit longer, but it'll be worth it. See, your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt one of many fleeing the rebellion advance. Doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. Hail to them. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They are running low on supplies. Once again, 1 drone for 10 fuel cells? Fuck yeah, we will take that. Once again, that's a bargain. A hell of a bargain, even. Anyway, we made our way to the exit here. You quickly come across a pirate in hot pursuit of an unidentified ship. You quickly received a transmission from the pirate. Stay out of this fight, and we promise to make it worth your while. So a free drone, a refund on the fuel cell we used, and 18 spare parts. Fuck that. We're killing you. There's just no question about it. We're killing you. Owie. Well, we delayed their FTL, so we should be fine. More fuel, more missiles, and scrap. Nah, you're almost dead. Just some scrap, and even more scrap, though we were too late. Oh well, nothing else. Now, if we wanted to, we could activate fire burst missiles, or, push comes to shove, healing missiles. So, we are at least set for that. Though, maybe next time, activate another drone with another one, so 60, in order to get that. Yeah, I think it's worth it. See, we have intruders on board. There are a few more zealous in their customs check than the Sultan. A team of border police being on board. There's just a little confusion over your weapons licenses, but things escalate rapidly from a heated discussion to gunfire. Activate the firebomb there, and then do that. Holy balls! Virus is strong. He can't handle all that on his own. necessary. Leon will come in to join in and help. Woo! And Marcus almost died from that. Thankfully, everyone managed to survive that. So now it's up to everyone else to repair everything else here. Yeah, well, since you're bad at repairing, Leon will help offer to repair that. So that'll be repaired, like so there. Alright. And everything seems to be in working order. Oof. That was a bit dicey. But worth it. Asteroid belt. Love to go to the store. I'm not going to be able to make it back to the goal fast enough. Because, yeah, that would have totally screwed us over if we went to the store. So, from here, we will head from there to... Guarantee to go to a hostile area. If we head there. Let's go to his... Yeah, let's go to Zoltan. Have a choice between one or the other, at the very least. Thank God we're able to approach from the bottom. Let's see. Let's head there first. Rebel ship has been patrolling this region. As soon as you arrive, it begins the assault. Wait, that and... there. Some slight hull damage, but we'll survive. We will not accept surrender. There we go, prevented the fire from there. Let's actually disable the firebomb, since that will immediately repair that. 2 missiles, drone, and some scrap. Yeah, nothing else. 1 and 1. There we go. Although, now I need yet another power core. Or activate that. So, we actually need 9 more, so we can activate both combat drones, but at least we're one step closer. Alright, next up, let's head on over to the distress call. You encounter a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it's been fleeing the rebel ship in advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure if anyone's on board. Let's hail them. As you hail the refugees, a Zoltan ship suddenly jumps into your system. It claims the refugees are criminals and accuses you of escorting fugitives. Before you are able to respond, it cuts communications and powers up its weapons. Just so you disable that and go for those two. now we're able to deal significant damage to them. There we go. Much better. So we got a missile, drone, back, and some scrap. Contact the refugee ship. The refugee ship thanks you for their assistance. As a gesture of goodwill, and seeing as how you effectively dispatched the enemy ship, they offer what supplies they can spare. Some more scrap, fuel cells, and another drone. There we go. So now I could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now I could activate both the firebomb and both drones if need be. Good! So now, my next main concern, probably, actually, no. Let's up the med bay so we heal faster. And from there, let's head to this area and then move on down. You're surprised when a stationary Zoltan ship opens fire. It appears that they are aggressive pugilists, even amongst the enlightened. So shield, pop, pop, and fire missiles upon weaponry. So I think we lost our beam droid, and if that's the case, we won't bother reactivating it. Now that their ship has been emptied of hostile... Oh, we killed them all. Okay. You search it. Eventually you find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. Williams, who's great at repairing. Okay, in that case, welcome to the drone section. I forgot that their ship was on fire. Oh, that was hilarious. That was freaking awesome. Let's activate a power core so that way... Up the med bay! That'll prove to be quite invaluable. Fuck, there was a store there. Well, we can actually go here and then go to the store and then move forward from there, so why not? There are some mineral-rich asteroids here that the Zoltan have left idle, but you've none of the necessary equipment to mine them. Damn. A human ship hails, "My friends, please! There is nothing I don't have, and there is nothing worth wanting that I can't get. Why not take a look around my shop?" Okay. Haven't had much use to use that, so if nothing else, free cell fodder. Can't repair them all, but we can recover most of it. So there's that much at least. Yes, move on to the next section. You receive a message. This area is off limits. Submit your ship to the processing. It's only one guard ship in a lonely beacon. You decide to fight your way out. Thankfully, all of these super-powered beams you can easily deplete, even with the beam. So, Nothing else, that's a positive. Oof. This could come back to bite me in the ass, but let's see. Especially since it's going to take a while for that to clear out the fire out there. But thankfully it worked out. And did you, Marcus, master? You mastered that! Huzzah! Ooh, that's not good, however. Yeah, if you could stop what you're doing in there and help assist in clearing up that leak, and then fix the repairs, that would greatly be appreciated. Missile, drone, and scrap. Yeah, head on over to mid-bay so you can heal up faster. There we go. Let's see, 45, 30, so 75 in order to fully upgrade that. Yeah, not even sticking around for that bit. Moving onward. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way towards the beacon here. They hail, "This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely only on the mercy of others to communicate our message." Let's hear them out. They continue, "We take your silence for interested compensation, or contemplation. They talk at great length about peace and harmony, but either it's beyond your simple mind or it's all nonsense." They finish, "Please spread the word of our enlightenment to those who have not heard. Once you have, contact our brethren." They transmit coordinates of their so-called brethren. Do you... Yes, you do. So, tell you what. We'll head for the quest and then make our way over to there, provided the rebellion doesn't catch up to us. You jump into the debris field that used to be a Zoltan cruiser. Unfortunately, its Engi escort takes you for the attacker and retaliates. They refuse any and all hails. Without losing a single drone. 2 fuel cells, missile, and some scrap. And nothing more from that. Okay, let's make our way over there. Let's see. You arrive at the location specified by the peace-loving Zoltan, but the only thing nearby is a rebel ship, closing in fast. "We've found you! You're not getting away this time." Attempt to hail them. I can't imagine there's anything you could say that will save you. The rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal to the obsolete Federation. Okay, we tried this last time. Didn't work. So now I'm going to try. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation for our ordeals without war. Our ordeals are too different to be easily reconciled. You really think that this could end any way but war? True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. The galaxy is huge. You can find a place for your ideas elsewhere without causing this destruction. Let's try the longer one. Damn! No, we will not be consigned to the backwaters of space just because we don't fit into your Federation ideals. Shit, we should have chosen the other one. Oh well, we did our best. Also, I realized I've been blasting my way through these drones, so I should probably think about investing in more of those. Speaking of drones, sure. It's all process of live and learn. that. And have just enough that we can make it over there. Right there, you see a small station. Repair. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll assume it's 10. Oh, 7, but still close enough. Thank you for your business. No refunds. We're at full repair. I say it was still worth it. And fuck, I actually could have gone there and still make it. Shit. Well, too late to do it otherwise. Rock homeworlds or the Mantis homeworlds? Mantis appear not to be friendly towards the Ingui, so let's head for the rock homeworlds. And because one of the places is a nebula, we know where to go next way. Nearby sun... Oh, jeez. Meanwhile, here... Couple open-ended choices. We can't go there. Nothing to buy, let alone sell, that would be worth it there. So let's head this way. As a naturally warlike species with few intergalactic diplomatic ties, the Rock people have garnered quite the reputation as fearsome pirates. You stumble upon one of their ships as they promptly live up to the type. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Ion blaster weapons, and then firebomb their shields. Without using any drones. Because we could try our best to conserve our drones for the time being. Ah, that's not good. Let's open these up. That should hopefully cancel out the fire there. Not good. You go over to medbay and fix that. You head on over there and fix that. I'm gonna try disabling their weapons this time. Oh yeah, now I seem to be doing considerate damage to them. Well, I destroyed one of the rocks, so that will make it that much harder for them to repair their weapons. There we go. There are no more life signs remaining on the ship. You can strip it of its useful materials, so... Used up a hell of a lot of missiles, but we got one back. Free drone part and hell of a lot of scrap. So yeah, it took a while, but we managed to get through that. Next up, let us... Yeah, that's a dead end. You are an asteroid belt, which we could theoretically do. Why not? Let's do it. Let's see. The captain of a rock freighter, lost in an asteroid field, hails you. Our coordinates led us here, but only death greets us. What must be, must be. Death to all! You power up your battle systems and wonder how long they've been stuck here. How long have they been stuck here? Yes. Ah, did that pierce through my weapons? Yeesh. I think that time I was just strong enough that I was able to go. Maybe if I had one shield on, it probably would have pierced on through. Let's not accept surrender. Because even if the fire isn't going to do any damage to them, it could still potentially damage their hull. Not that it matters, because they're already dead. Some missiles and scrap. Nice. Let's head on over to the store. Come across a rock trading post. It's rare they deal with outsiders, but they need to sell the last of their stock and will pay their dues for their transgression when they return home. A fire beam does no initial damage, but it can deal fire. That is very tempting, especially if we want to conserve our missiles. But then again, this could also potentially damage their shielding. Decisions. Well, first off, fully repair. We already have a firebomb, so don't need to worry about that. Burst laser or fire beam? Burst laser? Fire beam. Let's buy 2 energy fuels, first and foremost. How about we invest in burst laser? Let us warp on over to from there. Okay, so we could still make way through there. So yeah, let's head down here next. motley collection of rock ships are stationed around the beacon. They look like they have resorted to a pirate's life. Defensive maneuvers! He's dealing a decent amount of damage to them, but now that triple burst is what concerns me. Hopefully, if we keep this up, we can still take them down regardless. So now they've suffered severe damage to their weaponry, so we should be good at stopping them. Alright, down goes one rock. And since they have no way of attacking us, perfect time for us to go all out on the offensive. Did you miss that? Thank you. I was gonna say, how'd you miss not once but 2 times in a row? So 3 fuel cells, drone part, and a hell of a lot of scrap. So next up, let's head over here. A loud thud responds through the ship after a jump collision. You've just shunted a rock fighter, and he's already preparing to fire. Big whoop there. Full piloting, full weaponry. Whatever. That sucks for Williams, but thankfully none of the drones were used, so I didn't need to worry about that. That, on the other hand, is proven to be quite disastrous. So let's offer to fix that. Gotta do what we can to take care of the weaponry. So I think what I'll do is now I'll switch over to that for the time being. Oh boy, that could be bad. That could be very bad. Get rid of the fire, please. Thank you. Both of you, stop what you're doing. Immediately head on over to fix oxygen. Woof. Because at this point, we gotta stop their weaponry. Again, we need to stop their weaponry. Oh, for the love of... Oh no, the blast shutter doors aren't working. Which, actually, that could be a problem if we suddenly get caught in fire. There we go. Doors are operational once again. Still not making that much progress. Hopefully, by now, we can attempt to move forward with this. Keyword being hopefully. Just taking forever and a half just to move this battle forward. Come on, pick up the pace already. Finally starting to do so. Into a defensive position and disperses the white flag. They seem willing to buy their lives. Nah. We tried to go through this peacefully, you denied us that, so yeah, you died. One missile, one drone part, and scrap. Oh, jeez. So we would need 165 just to activate. Jesus. Oh, next area. A mantis ship is adorned with rock body parts. It would be a gorier display. We don't have any rock people, but whatever. Attack them. No species deserved a mantis hunter on their back. Time to make the galaxy a little safer. Engage! And this time around, we will have a combat drone accompany them. And we've done it. 53 scrap, 1 drone, 1 missile. And still not enough to activate that. They are starting to encroach on us, so we'll head there, but afterwards, no matter what, make a beeline. Yeah, straight for the exit. As a natural warlike species, promptly live up to the type. So once again, same strategy. So at least this way we can try and speed this up. looks like victory is easily within our grasp because they are dead now. Just got our drone back. Fuel cell, and hell of a lot of scrap there. There we go. So now if we want to, we can add bombs to the mix. Here, you see a small trading post and ask about refueling, but they respond, "Go away, we don't serve your kind here." Asteroid belt? Yeah, we can do that. You exit the jump surrounded by dirt and rocks. Before long, a blast is deflected by your shield, but that was no asteroid. Incoming pirate! Well, now they can't use any of their weapons, so things should be looking up for us by now. Huzzah! And we got a free firebomb missile out of it. Or rather, a free firebomb deployer. Missile, drone, and hell of a lot of scrap. Now let's wait for an asteroid to come on by. Now we can make the jump. Gonna take a gamble here. Let's see, motley collection of them. Resort to a pirate's life. Go all out! The shields, burst weapons, and firebomb weapons. We have to do what we can to disable their weapons. Especially since they all seem to be resonating there. Worst case scenario, we destroy all of those rock people. We can easily make our way through there. If that's the case, let's disable that. There we go. There are no more life signs remaining on the ship. You strip it of all of its useful material. 2 missiles, drone part, and hell of a lot of scrap. Hey! My gamble paid off. Alright, what do we have here? Let's see. You come across an asteroid mining colony. They message you immediately saying, "Greetings. Our supplies of mining explosives have run out ever since the rebels blockaded the system. Do you have any spare ones?" We can give them the requested 5 at the very least. They thank you and offer to have their engineers try to upgrade your reactor. Hey! So, 1 free upgrade for us. So, huzzah for that. Let's upgrade oxygen. And if we want to fully upgrade, we can do that. All the more breathable air for me and my crew. So we can go to the Slug Home Nebula. Fuck that. Let's go to a Zoltan-controlled area. Still need to progress onward. Seems like staying up is the way to go. Because if we want to explore those areas, that means going through nebulas. Fuck that noise. So let's start there. Despite their precautions, pirates have begun to harass the local Zoltan settlements across the sector. One such pirate spots your ship and immediately moves into attack. Let's use a combat drone. Yeesh. Think we blocked that out. So yeah, now we need to focus on disabling their weapons. So if not the blasters, yeah, that's the main concern. Don't necessarily want them to leave. But I do need the fuel, so we'll take it. Next up we'll go there. Rebel ship has been patrolling the region. As soon as you arrive, it begins its assault. Oof. Burst laser on weapons, and then let's activate both drones this time around. Especially since it has 3 shields, we want to try and disable it ASAP. Yeesh! Holy crap! Ah, great. Actually, no. You head on over there and fix the hull and fix the cameras while you're at it. Thankfully, we destroyed their engine, so they can't necessarily do that much. No, you attacked us. We're not letting you go. Screw you. So, got a hell of a lot of scrap. Fuel cell and drone. Wait for the shield to be fully activated again. Alright, there we go. 35, 35, 70. 170 to activate a new level of that. Although, yeah, let's do that. Not necessarily that much. All right. So we'll just stick with that for now. Next area to go to. Another unmanned ship patrols the area. You prepare the ship for combat. Blech. I unblast the shield. Burst on the weaponry, and then what kind of drones do you have? Multiples of those, yeah. Let's do the same. There we go. So much for you. 2 fuel cells, missiles, and hell of a restock and scrap. Anyway, next area. We have intruders on board. There are a few. The cells, they goes from a heated discussion to gunfire. Ion blast. Burst. Thank you. Or rather, burst. And then thrones. Huh, that could be problematic. Yeah, thankfully we have automated dispersal for that. That could be bad. Open up those so we get more going in for there. Alright, so if you could fix that patch there, I would greatly appreciate it. Looks like we succeeded in stopping them. Missile, drone part, and scrap. Out. There we go. Alright, and oxygen has back to normal. Everyone, man, back to your stations. Good to go from there. Now, screw that noise. So there next. One fuel cell. Your ship is flooded with advertisement transmissions from nearby merchants. As soon as you arrive on this beacon, you arbitrarily pick one to examine the detail. Trade 1 fuel cell for missiles, sir. It'll get you off my back. Federation encrypted signal is being broadcast by a nearby planet. Send away party to investigate. You find a secret Federation outpost. They are regrettably out of supplies, but are eager to tell you of another secret base. They give you the coordinates. Quest marker has been updated. Oh, Jesus. Of course it would be all the fucking way there. Let's just head on over to the store. Repair the damage on the ship. Thank you very much. Sell off the extra firebomb. And then with that, scrap recovery. So we get more. Only buy one of them. Let's get the drone recovery. And then more fuel cells. More drones. stocked and ready to continue on another adventure. Let's head there. A rebel ship approaches cautiously. Personally, says the captain, I'd have stuck with the Federation, but I'm a soldier, sir, and I'm no use without a war to fight. Raise your shields. Well, fuck you too, then. Fuck you too, then. Ion blast on shields, burst on weapons, and since we have spare amounts, firebomb on there. And for now, we'll just leave it at that. Yes, the more damage we can do to their weaponry, the more it'll interfere with their attacks. And the fire spreads. Yeah, you picked the wrong battle to fight, buddy. That's a hell of a lot of missiles, and drones aren't cheap, so begrudgingly, I'll take that. Personally, I would have taken pleasure in killing you. Let's head to the distress signal, and then immediately head back to the exit. You arrive to find a lumbering Zoltan freighter with no one at the helm. It's a mystery what happened to the crew, but it'd be a shame to let such an opportunity go to waste. Oh yeah, it would be. And yeah, just enough time to get there. I don't know why they put a quest there, because they want you to go out of your way to rescue them. That's... Why would I bother asking a question I already know what the answer is? Anything else? Let's see. 100. We would still have energy. We wouldn't have any energy to activate drones. But otherwise, we have a shit ton of that. So yeah, we'll do that. And then once we get 70 more power bars for our reactor, we can activate that. Alright, let's head on over to the exit and move forward. There is a black market hub here. Receive a message. These are dangerous times. If you have any extra military-grade explosives, we'll gladly pay for them. We'll sell 10 for 30. Thank you. This will help greatly. Because as much as I like donating the extra missiles we have, I don't want to get rid of too many of them. So now we can either go to a pirate-controlled area or Egni-controlled. Yeah, we might run into more help if we go into the Engi-controlled area. So let's do that. You should get some help on your journey. So the only other way is to go up. So from here... Probably much more opportunities if we were to go this way. I think what we'll do is head there first. Let's see. There must have been rich pickings for the pirates around here up until the war broke out. The pirates you encounter here look worn down but hungry. You'll have to fight. Well, in response to that, sorry, but it had to be. How are we doing this time around? Well, the fire is spreading, and I'm surprised they don't have a med bay. I am honestly surprised you do not have a med bay. Okay, so let's just do burst fires on that. They can't really do much of anything else, and all we need to do is land successful hits, and there you go. There are no more life signs remaining on the ship. You strip them of all its useful materials. This is a drone part, 2 missiles, and some scrap. There we go. So now we can keep our shields, and if need be, activate a drone if we need to. Small platform orbits near this beacon. It looks like a refueling station of some sort, and it is cheerfully broadcasting reasonable prices in a spectrum of frequency of languages. Even if I wanted to take this, I don't have that much scrap, so let's ignore it, knowing us it was a trap. What is a store nearby? And it's distress signal. Gee, I wonder if the distress is actually a trap waiting for us. Although we could go here, store, and then the distress. But then we would immediately need to make a beeline straight up there. Let's go for it. By the time you notice the rebel ship behind the beacon, it's already too late, and you cannot avoid this fight. So let's do that on the shield. Burst laser on weaponry. Let's do fire bursts on the drones, and then let's do 1 combat drone. And once again, no medbay there. As much as I would like to keep using missiles, I think after this one, we'll disable that and activate a beam drone. Because we need to press forward on making the attacks. At this point, we wasted too many resources to back out now. So let's keep on the assault. Not that much resources for missiles or drones, but a hell of a lot of scrap, if nothing else. And we're nearby a store, so there we go. The Engi do remarkable things with just a pile of scrap. The Engi Hive at this beacon are selling equipment for just that. Ooh, 3 fire shots. In order to do that, I would have to sell a burst laser. Let's go for it. Keep this on standby for the time being. And not enough to fix that one hole. Damn. Well, we need to buy some fuel anyway, so we'll do that. Alright, let's just check out the distress beacon. Arrive to find a ship floating amongst the debris. Hello, our impulse drives are shot and we can't jump. Could you give us some fuel? Might come back to bite me in the ass, but sure. Thank you. You can have this extra scrap as payment. Yay, but now I need more fuel. Thankfully, we'll have just enough to make it to the next store, so... There's that. Oof. Oof. Paying for a toll? Yeah, fuck you too. So, Ion Blast and Hull Laser. Oh, I should have activated another reactor and upped weapons. If I have time, I have to remember afterwards. Alright so far, but obviously, the less we miss with our Ion Blast, the more we can ensure we're doing damage to them. Hey, we killed one of their crew members. Huzzah! Nah. Let's just keep attacking. You're almost dead anyway. got some fuel anyway, with the drone part and some more scrap. Huzzah. As soon as you arrive, a small mantis ship detaches from a wreck and jumps away. You must have intercepted their salvage operation because you find a weapon ready to be installed. The heavy ion. Let's check this one. The ion blast is 2 power, which does 1 ion damage for a short time, or 2 ion damage for this. It only requires 2 shots. We do more damage to their hull. And although this requires more power, you do fire this rate much faster. I think we'll keep our ion blast too, but we'll keep the heavy iron for now. Anyway, 100 for that and that. There we go. So now we can activate, or there is no, we will activate the burst laser, and then still have a drone ready for us to use afterwards. Let's head to the store. Let's see, engines and pails. Engine upgrade necessary for travel home. Sale of equipment necessary for engine upgrade. Fix the hull. The Pegasus. Create a missile design allows for 2 projectiles, all for the cost of 1. Ooh, that is tempting. And Pike Laser can cut across entire ships, assuming there is no shield to stop it. So yeah, this will definitely do a hell of a lot of damage. But one thing's for certain. Get more fuel cells, that's the important thing. Let's... Well, if it sells for less, then yeah, let's sell that. And definitely that, since it's not really necessary anymore. Let's talk about the Sultan. The Sultan are allies of the Engi. Their innate energy can power ship systems, provide power to occupied system. Mech's health is reduced by 70, and they can cause 15 damage to the enemy crew on death. So yeah, I think if anything else, let's get Julian to join our crew. For that, and yeah, we'll leave it at that. So, Julian Ruffin, just see. So just Ruffin for short. Fair enough. Since you seem to power up stuff, why don't you head over there to security? Make it that much more powerful. Let's record where the crew are at. And let's hop there. Let's see. You notice an Engi colony hiding on the other side of a nearby moon. It turns out they're evacuating an equipment cache from the Federation Mantis War, and they suggest it might be used to lure the pursuing rebel fleet. Booby-trap the cache or secure it. Well, we have no use for missiles. Let's booby-trap it. You transfer down some missile warheads on the Engi rig, and the Engi rig them to blow before setting a distress signal to attract the fleet's attention. So now the fleet's been delayed by 2 jumps. So if I want to, I could go there and back, and still be able to make it up there without them coming any closer. A small Engi research vessel is trying to fend off a Mantis ship. You move in to engage, but after a quick scan of your ship, the Mantis ship retreats. The Engi offer you a drone schematic as a thanks for your timely arrival. So let's talk about the defense drone. Shoots down any incoming missiles, asteroids, and flank debris. Or flak debris, I should say. So otherwise, not really much of anything. But, hey, it's there. But yes, let's head back over here. Because, yeah, now they can easily come back to get us. So let's do that. Oh, jeez, I just realized we're running low on fuel again. You arrive at a populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship to help aid him. Sure. Great, I was worried no one would respond. My usual carrier is days late. I need you to deliver this cargo of drone parts to a small station just a few jumps away from here. We can't afford to pay another carrier, but they will surely tip you generously, sir. Upon examining your map, you realize you just won't have the time and need to get the Federation. You won't have the time and need to get to the Federation. You leave the quest for another day. So, whatever. We got some free drones, if nothing else. Because where was the quest? Don't see it, but it was probably there, but whatever. Make our jump here, and then still have enough to head for the exit. There are a number of privately owned ship construction platforms in the area. You find one that has a slot open for some immediate work. Inquire about their specialty. They offer to upgrade your door subsystem in exchange for scrap. Hell yeah, we'll do that. Doors upgraded by 1, so now instead of regular doors, we have blast doors. Not to mention, it impedes the spread of fire and, all that other improvement. La 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 la. Set the exit. Next area. Ooh, we cannot hire anyone. If only we could, but that's okay. Let's just make the final jump into the last stand. If we can even make it, we have no fuel! You arrive at the outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security. An officer sets you up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" We explain our mission. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzil of the Engi Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the rebel flagship. Teller responds, "It's settled then. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying their flagship of theirs. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and refuel, and the other repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." Well, thankfully they gave us some more fuel. No matter what, we have to come across there. Let's see if we can make it back to base. And the fastest way we can do it is, well, either way, we head there afterwards and then head for the base. So how about we go there? Receive a transmission. Sorry, sir, this is nothing personal, but we are under orders. The rebel ship's weapons start to go hot. Do that. Burst laser on shields, hull laser on weapons. And we're about to get some intruders. In a weapons storage facility. considering what little help they have to offer, that's be no problem. So Marcus, you can head back there. You can head back to weapons. And now that you're back, you can head back to there. Oh, we did massive damage to their hull inside the weapon storage. So in order to fix their weapons, they'll need to buy some time there. They seem to be trying to flee, but no one's at the helm, so they have to delay their approach. Nah, we won't accept defeat. There we go. They won't be making any retreat anytime soon. No fuel cell, but we did get some missiles. Yay. Drone part, and some scrap, which will be immensely useful. So I think at this point, let's just add one more to engines in order to make it that much more evasive. So yeah, as stated, let's make a beeline for the base. A large host of Federation heavy vessels are in formation around the beacon. Sensors run hot with missile locks, but once you transmit your ship signature, they leave you alone. Make our way towards the Federation base. You arrive near the Federation base to find the bulk of the fleet skirmishing with rebel forces. You hang back near the far side of the moon to avoid conflict. There's not much you can do to help with that battle, and your mission holds the key to turn the tide of the war. You prepare yourself to face the flagship. Well, they are warping there, so quite obvious what we need to do now. This is it. The Rebel flagship. If you are able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back now. So let's see. I think you are missiles, you are burst, you are ion, and you are laser. So we'll keep that in mind. First off, shields on that. Burst fire on that. Hull laser on that. And just to make sure that we have the best chance of surviving, combat drone. Yeesh. Let's repair the med bay. That is such bull that they are able to attack with the cloaking. Although maybe they have a special tool that allows them to do that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so now now that no one's arming that, let's go back to attacking that instead. That didn't feel good. Oxygen, could you do something to stop, or a lack of oxygen, I should say, could you do something to stop that fire from spreading, please? Thank you. Do what we can to fix all that. Mastered repair. Yeesh. Thank you. Now fix the oxygen. Alright, we destroyed part of the ship. Just as you finally gain the upper hand, it finds a way to make an FTL jump. You've got to keep up the assault. Fix the drones. Alright, shields are back online. Everything's looking good. Sure. Let's assist at the base. You chase down the flagship and discovered it is heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scanners indicate that it has redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. So, ion... No. Ion blast, that. Burst laser... that. Hull laser, that. And combat. Wait. We have intruders here? Oh! I see what it is. Intruder bot, not necessarily an intruder. Power surge detected. Damn it. Damn it! He just will not let up. Well, we broke up another part of their ship, and they immediately retreat. Once again, we gotta keep up the assault. We're almost there. You already got max shield. We got our station set up. Ain't no point in switching it up now. So it's retreating back there. However, we need to get repairs done fast. So I'm going to retreat towards that area. Attack whoever's there. Let's get the storage cache. Holy fuck. Maybe this was not the right idea. Whatever. We're committed to this. We're committed to win this. Hey, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Let's repair our ship. Ah. Oh, better yet, blast doors. We gotta douse out that fire one way or the goddamn other. Alright, fire's been taken care of. Wait for that to return to normal. Finally managed to survive. Got some more scrap and anti-personnel drone. Huzzah. Which actually, since it's the last leg, I get the feeling that's exactly what they're going to do here. If they concentrate on drones for the second time and cloaking the first time, the only thing left is intruders. They're about to get control of that beacon. We best warp over there. Rebel fleet has found you, and a nearby scout turns to engage. Fuck. We could have gotten repairs, but no, they had to say otherwise. Wish I could have gotten repairs here. Because that honestly is what's going to cost me in the end. I can already tell. Oh, shit. Let's dodge that. The space station here has a traveling merchant who shows you his wares. Repair all. Jesus Christ. We're not going to worry about defense drones at this point. Nah, I think we have already determined what will be necessary. Everything else at this point would not be worth it. So, fuel cells and drones. We've done all we can. It's time we move on to defeat the enemy. Fuck! Not that it matters because we didn't make it in time. They've won, defeated the base, all is lost. Damn it! It's one of those damned if I do, damned if I don't things. So close. You know, you could have defended the base just a little bit more. That's all I was asking. And you couldn't even do that for me. No. Nothing else that can be done with that. But with that said, I'd like to thank you all for watching. If you are new to the channel and haven't done so already, please be sure to leave a follow. It does help the channel grow. Believe me, it always does. But with that said, let me see who else I can redirect you all to. Huh. That's interesting. Is that true? Huh. Well, actually, I do have a couple of choices here. I do have a couple of choices. Alright. First off, since I did 100% achievement completion of it, I think it's only fair I give a shout out to Digital Basic. They are currently playing some Cuphead, so I would highly recommend checking that out. Just realized what's going on. What are the chances? What are the fucking chances? You know, it really doesn't matter if I give a shout out to either Pan Anning or Pan Alicia. They're both playing Broniac. It really doesn't matter at that point. Also, if you're into Mega Man games, I would either recommend either Mike J. Murdoch, who is currently playing some Mega Man X6, or Rune Zephyroth, that's currently playing some Mega Man X Command mission. With that said, I've heard the details. Apparently, Leedsy is playing some North 0 degrees, West 0 degrees, whatever the hell that is. So, I'm just going to give a shout out to Leedsy. I really don't have enough to warn a raid, so we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, this is definitely an interesting game to look at this point. So, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Tomorrow, I will be doing, or rather, I say doing, I will be continuing my playthrough of Final Fantasy Women of Light. And let's just say, if you tuned in for the first stream and was wondering how the hell am I going to survive the upcoming levels, you're in for some serious shit. You're in for some serious shit. So, yeah. With that said, take care, everyone, and I shall see you all later. Extra turn. If I had an extra turn, I would have been able to save this mission.